Give me this chair, give me this chair.
The guy will soon come out. What are you doing?
Get up. That wicked woman, she's still sleeping. Eh? I just checked on her now. So you have like 1 hour to rest before you continue your punishment. Or follow me. This is Boss and this is Coke. You need energy so that you can go back to your punishment. Eh?
You didn't have to do this.
What do you mean by that? I didn't have to. Okay, you want me to collect it?
No. Thank you so much.
Eat.
Hey. This one is terrible.
The woman is very wicked. Very wicked woman. This girl, eh? She likes putting herself into trouble every time. Ha!
Anyway, I went to buy the drinks, but the person that is selling the drink doesn't have change. She now went around the whole place looking for change. Before she now saw, that's what delayed me.
But you stayed long now.
It's not my fault.
This woman has called you like 2 times.
Oh!
Yes!
Are you serious?
Listen, if she should ask you, tell her that the drinks are expensive. That you went to look for a cheaper one. Do you understand me?
Yeah.
How dare you? How dare you do that? How much were the drinks?
14,000 naira.
Oh! You destroyed my 14,000 naira. For that, I'm going to destroy you right away. What nonsense is this?
My queen, wait, please. My queen, please. Don't destroy her yet. You can destroy me because it's my fault. The drinks fell because of me. I mistakenly pushed her. It was an accident.
You mistakenly pushed her?
Yes,
How?
yes, because I was trying to use the bathroom. I was pressed. I was trying to use the restroom. Then I didn't know she was standing beside me. I pushed her and she fell.
Oh, because you were pressed and wanted to defecate. That was the reason you pushed her.
It was an accident.
I don't understand.
It wasn't intentional.
Why? How?
I have eye issues.
Yes. Okay, you must pay for it. You have to give me the 14,000 naira.
My queen, where do I get that type of money from?
Is that question meant for me to answer?
No, but you know I always wait for my salary to be paid. I don't have any...
Of course, I will deduct it from your salary. Double of the money.
Deduct my money? But my queen, you can't do that now. You're supposed to give me the money, then I'll give you I'll give part of the money to you.
I'm the one that will tell me what to do. Eh? And who gave you the audacity to talk while I'm talking? Why must you talk when I'm talking?
I'm sorry. I was just trying to explain myself that it is not her fault. It is my fault. I was the one that mistakenly pushed her. Forgive me.
I will not forgive you. You must pay for that money. I said I will deduct it from your salary, and that is final.
No, I said you forgive her. Don't leave. Sorry. Me.
am going to deal with you. I will deal with you. Get! Get!
Hmm? I brought food for you. And I brought medicine for the pain. Ndo, I'm so sorry for what happened. But why? Why do you always take the fall for me? Why?
Oluchi, what kind of question is that? If you know the type of pain I'm going through, if you know the type of pain those guards inflicted on me, you will not be asking this question because you can't withstand it.
All the same, you shouldn't have done it. I was the one that made the mistake and I should be allowed to take responsibility for it. Now, I feel so guilty because of the pain you're going through. Sorry. Yeah?
I'm fine. I'll be okay. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Okay.
Listen, you better start going inside before that woman begins to look for you. That woman is very wicked.
So just take the food and the medicine.
Better hurry up, that woman will start looking for you now.
Like what? Where is this girl? What is keeping her?
Mikey, you sent for me.
How many times have I warned you? How many times have I warned you to be adding adequate salt whenever you are cooking? What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, my queen.
I mean, what do you mean by I'm sorry? As big as you are, you don't know how to cook? What is your problem? I mean, what is your problem?
Mom, shut up. It's not called for now. The food is not bad.
Keep quiet. Always supporting evil.
It's okay. Let's just observe table manners.
Will you get out of here? I'm not here. But
Mom, you know salt is not good for your health.
What do you mean
You're
by
not
that?
growing any
I said it's salty. Can you just listen to yourself?
My prince, why are you driving like that? You want to kill me? Huh? You want to kill me?
Are you talking to me?
Why are you driving like that? You almost got me killed.
You're asking me questions, right? Huh? You're asking me questions. I see. I see.
And you're drunk.
Yeah.
Ah! Ah!
That's for keeping me outside honking for so long.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Huh?
Whoa, whoa.
Now you get your hands up. Wash my car, okay? I'll be going out shortly.
Whoa.
Lock the fucking gate. Lock the fucking gate!
Hey. I'm finished. I'm finished.
Where is your son?
You expect me to answer that? Coming from someone that said we should maintain table manners. Let's maintain it.
Gozi, you're drunk again. When are you going to stop living this kind of life? When?
I will stop living this kind of life the day you decide to mind your business, huh?
Will you get out of this place with this bad breath of yours? Out of this place!
See, is it smelling? I don't even know if I have bad breath. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is it that the first son of this house is not welcome to the dining or what? Eh? So I cannot eat again. Is that it? Okay. If you say I cannot eat, I will leave.
Serve it, I lost my appetite.
If you throw my food away, I will deal with you. Did I tell you to go and drink? What, get out of here. What is it? I'll throw my food away. Don't touch my drink.
This looks like Hennessy. The fake one, I said it. It's the fake one. Let me test it.
Give my drink. Give my drink.
Disgrace to the palace, shame to the people. He's a disgrace to the palace, shame to the people.
We are coming.
Yeah, food.
You get back here. Yeah, stand there. Check the drawer. This one. There. Over there. Open it. Yeah. What did you see there? Huh? Check it very well. Bring whatever you're seeing there. Bring it out. What's the name?
It's a condom in my pants.
Ah, good, good. You're very brilliant. Yes. You know what? You will go with it right now. Keep it safe. My dad is traveling. You and I, we're gonna use this tomorrow night. Okay? Okay?
But my prince...
Hey! It's an instruction, okay? Not a suggestion. Now get out. Get out! Gonna get jiggy with it. No.
Hey.
My princess.
Oluchi, I'm so sorry for the way my mother treated you. I don't know why she derives joy hurting you. So sorry.
It's okay. You don't need to apologize to me. I mean, I'm good. I'm good.
That's not true. Stop pretending. What's that in your hand? Let me see your hand.
Nothing.
Can I see your hand? What? A condom? What are you doing with this? Don't tell me you started having sex with the gate man.
No. I swear to you, I have not.
I don't know what is going on, but I want you to see me as that friend that you can confide in. Talk to me. I don't like the way you are this period. You look so depressed. Talk to me. I can be that friend you're looking for. What's going on? Talk to me.
You mean to tell me that our son is going to the rehab?
Why won't he go to the rehab?
It will not happen. It will not happen.
I asked you, is he normal?
I don't understand or know what you mean by being normal. What I know that our son lacks is fatherly love and attention, which you are not giving to him.
I am going to state this categorically clear again. I am not going to give Chukwuguze any kind of fatherly attention or affection, like you already pointed out, until he becomes the person I want him to become. If he has a positive attitudinal change, only then will I take him to any gathering of kings and royals.
Wait. Are you saying that you are not taking him to the king's conference tomorrow?
You heard me.
The heir apparent to the throne.
You heard me.
You have to take him to the king's conference. You have to. He's our only son. You have to take him to the meeting.
Oluchi, I'm going to destroy him before he gets the chance to touch you.
Please, Angus. I didn't say this to you so that you can solicit or fight for me. Please.
What do you mean by that? So I should allow him rape you? I'll go and tell the king now.
No, don't do that. The princess already knows.
And you think the princess can protect you from her stupid brother?
I don't know, but she promised me that her brother will not touch me.
When is the king traveling?
Tomorrow, and I don't think he'll stay more than 2 days.
Oluchi, 1 day is enough for that stupid boy to deal with you. You don't know? Anyways, I won't let it get... Ow! I won't let it get to that.
Sorry.
I won't let it get to that.
Okay. But Angus, I only told you this thing because of the friendship we have.
I know.
Not for you to go and fight for me. Biko, allow me to handle it myself, my own way. Even if it means me leaving the palace, I'll go. I'll just go.
If you leave the palace, where will you go to? Where? Well, I'll not let it get to that. Ow! Aye!
But just allow me to just allow me.
I have an idea.
What do you think you are about to do?
You are intruding my privacy, mother.
Invading on your privacy?
Yes. That's what you just did. That's not what courtesy and civility demands.
Did I hear you mention that word civil? Now tell me, what is civil about you? Answer. You reek of irresponsibility. Do you know that? Oh, just stop it. Not before me. Stop it! And have some respect for me. Do you know this your attitude and character is affecting your relationship with your father? Do you know?
My father, your husband, doesn't like me. He hates me with passion. And from the look of things, there's nothing you can do about it. Not that I care anyway.
What? You don't care. Yet, you want to succeed him. Do you know that your father does not consider you worthy of a successor?
Does he have a choice? Does he have another son?
Will you keep quiet? Must he have another son to denounce you as a successor? You have not proven yourself worthy of any responsibility in this palace. You are only wasting your time and wasting away.
Mother, please. I'm not ready for this. I only came here so I can cool off, rest my head. Please.
Yes.
I need to be alone.
I understand. You want to rest your head and cool off of the alcohol you took. Godzie, you disappoint me. Just look at a supposed prince of the land. You are disappointing me, and you have been disappointing me over and over again. Look, your father is going to attend a meeting of the kings tomorrow. I want you to prepare so that you go with him to know what is happening in the land.
I'm not in the mood.
Gozie, you must be in the mood. Make yourself available tomorrow. Else, you will have serious problem with me. And you will have serious issues to settle with me.
He's a disgrace to the palace, shame to the people. He's a disgrace to the palace, shame to the people.
I can see you are stupid, Abby. You won't lose this job. You won't lose this job, right? All right. Wait and see. No problem.
Are you done? Are you done shouting? But why are you shouting? Did you employ me? Did you employ me? Ow!
Ew, what is that?
What's what? What's your business?
Anyway, it's none of my business.
Okay.
I don't have much time to stay here. I don't have time. I am giving you 5 minutes. 5 minutes to let me in. You will see the other side of Lisa. 5 minutes.
Madam, Look left. Now look right. You see? I am in charge of this entire environment. I decide who enters the palace and who leaves. So if you tell me you want to see the prince, it's fine. I am not stopping you from seeing the prince. But you have to tell me why you want to see the prince. And if I carry out my investigations and I find you worthy to enter the palace, it is okay.
Wait, I should let you know why I'm looking for the prince.
Exactly.
You are a very stupid man. Yes.
You're not ready to see
Open this gate! Open this gate! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Just open the gate. Open this gate.
You say what? You want me to open the gate?
Yes.
You have to apologize. Say you are sorry. Say you are sorry.
I am sorry.
What are you sorry about?
For shouting at you.
Good. Yes?
Please, I want you to help me give the prince this. Tell him it's from Lisa.
What's inside?
It's a bottle of red wine.
Can I see?
You see you. You will regret this. Wicked man.
What did you say? I thought you just apologized now. Don't try that nonsense again.
I don't blame you. See the way you were just scratching his buttons. Dirty man.
Oh, thank you very much. Nice. My favorite. You can take your leave.
Sir?
I said you can leave.
Okay, sir.
Who is there? Who is there? Angus!
Sir.
Come here.
Angus, good afternoon, sir.
What are you doing there?
Sir?
What are you doing there?
I was trying to check on the dogs. They are hungry. I went to give them food.
What are you still doing in my presence?
Your presence. Sir, you didn't ask me to leave, sir.
Come on, get out of my sight!
Thank you, sir.
Come Come back here!
Sir. Sir, you called me, sir.
What did you see?
Sir, come again.
What did you see? Did you see anything?
Oh, you mean the gun? No, I didn't see it. Oh. Thank you, sir.
Come here!
Sir, I said I didn't see it. I didn't see the gun, sir.
Angus.
Sir.
I'll come to that. Where's my girl?
Sir?
I said, where is my girl?
Which girl, sir?
My girlfriend.
Sir, I don't know anybody, sir.
Are you dumb?
No, sir.
Where's the girl that brought the parcel in?
Okay, that girl. I can confirm she's outside, sir.
Outside?
Outside the gate, sir.
Look at this boy.
I'm very sure she's outside the gate, sir.
You left my girl outside the gate?
Where is your brother?
Oh, he didn't sleep here last night.
Well, I'll take care of the kingdom. I'll be back a day after tomorrow. I'm off.
Okay, then. Safe trip.
Be safe, Dad.
Baby, what is it? What's wrong? You've been wearing this face all through the night.
I can't believe I risked smuggling a gun with you last night to do the needful, but you couldn't.
Oh, come on. I thought I already told you. I told you my mom is suggesting I embark on a trip with my father, and I don't want to go.
Why?
I had to leave so she wouldn't force me to.
You have to go with him. This is the perfect time and opportunity for you to end this old man. What are you doing? I don't understand you anymore.
Baby, you know too well that I can't embark on that trip with a gun. It's risky. Not to worry, okay? He only traveled. It's not as if he traveled to the land of no return. By the time the old man comes back, I'll pop him. That's a promise, okay?
Are you serious?
I'm damn serious.
Babe.
Yes, darling.
I think you are playing with me. Yes. Anyway, you know what to do to have me. Who is that?
My mom. Pain in the ass.
Angus! 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 Angus!
Stop! My prince!
Hey, stop there. What is it? Ow! Ooh. Will you stop scratching your body before me? What's wrong with you?
Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir.
You're sorry to yourself. Ow, 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 ow. There you go.
Sir?
Hey! Onto those filthy hands you use in scratching your rough balls. Better. We'll get in some steroids.
Sir?
You heard me right.
No.
Steroids.
Steering.
I didn't say steering.
Sir?
Local man. I say steroids.
Sir, is your car steering bad?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Sorry, sir.
I said get me some steroids. Did I say steering? Are you insane?
Stereo.
Angus!
Sir.
If you don't know what steroids is, go out there and ask questions, okay?
Steroids.
Yes.
Steroids.
Now leave.
Sir? Steroids.
Hey, come back here!
Sir, steroids.
Yeah.
Steroids.
Come closer.
Sir?
Step forward.
Steroids.
Oh, he's okay. Yeah. Good.
Steroids.
Yeah.
Oh!
That's for locking my girl outside yesterday. Girl, get out.
Sir, you hit the wrong place.
Yes, that's my intention. Get out. Silence. It's PM. Keep the condom. We'll be there the next tonight. See ya.
He's a disgrace to the palace,
Yeah.
shame to the people. He's a disgrace to the palace, shame to the people.
What did he say to you? Speak!
Oluchi, you need to hide inside my room.
What if he comes to look for me here?
But I'm not going to let anybody come close to the door now. Eh? You have to hide inside before somebody comes and sees you.
And if they ask you of me?
I'll tell them you went to see your sick mother.
Wait, Angus.
Eh?
My mother is dead.
I'll tell them your father swallowed razor blade. What?
My father is dead also, and they know.
I'll just look for something to tell them. You better run inside now before somebody comes and sees you.
Where is this dumb girl? This crazy girl. Where is she? Oluchi! Oluchi! Where is that girl? Hey, you! Where is that stupid girl?
Your Highness.
Where is that stupid girl?
Ma, what did you say?
You did not hear me.
No, ma.
I said, where is that stupid girl?
Stupid girl. I'm sorry, Your Highness, but I can't remember anybody called stupid in this palace. Stupid girl, who's that?
I mean the palace maid. You're just as stupid, dumb, and useless as she is.
Me?
Where is she?
Me?
No, me.
Okay. Oluchi. Ow. Oh. Sorry, ma. Oluchi went to the market. She bought some pants, some underwears. She didn't like them, so she returned them.
Oh, she had the guts, the audacity, the impetus to leave my clothes under the sun. I hate it when my clothes are under the sun.
Your Highness, the truth is, it's my fault. In fact, I saw her trying to remove the clothes, but I told her she shouldn't worry. I'll remove them by myself. But I forgot. I'm sorry.
How dare you? How dare you leave my clothes under the sun? Why? Are you stupid? Are you dumb? Are you crazy even as you are?
Your Highness, I'm a chief in my village. A woman cannot slap me. It's an abomination.
Really?
Yes.
And I will do that again. What is your problem? Come on, will you run off and remove them? Run off!
Okay, ma. For security purpose.
Just imagine.
Yeah. Babe, what's up? Updates. Babe, the man is still alive.
You are running out of time.
I know, but I can't force his hand to pull the trigger. He said he's going to do this. Let's keep waiting and hope that he will do it.
Like I said, you are running out of time.
What am I going to do? Tell me.
You don't have time.
Ah, babe, come, wait.
You see, I was beginning to wonder what kept you for so long. My mind was telling me maybe What are you doing here? And what's the meaning of this?
I have come to you instead. Don't you want to have sex with me?
God forbid! Are you out of your mind? You don't joke with things like this.
Really? Wait, you mean you're not willing to do to your own sister what you're planning to do to an innocent girl?
Hey, come on, sister. I am not in for this, okay? Please. Let the adult I gave the condom come in to perform her duty. Please, I beg of you.
You should be ashamed of yourself. Chigozie, you should be ashamed of yourself. I regret ever having you as a brother. Oh, you want to rape her? Is that your goal in life?
Hey, come on. Be mindful of your choice of words, okay? I'm not a rapist. I do not plan on raping her, okay? I have a consent to have sex with her. Do you have a problem with that?
Swear by the gods! Swear I'll see you drop dead this minute! Pwah!
It's okay. It's alright. It doesn't come to that, okay? You are my sister. Of blood. I'm going to be honest. I'm a man, you should know. You don't know how it feels to be a man. I took steroids.
Really?
Yeah, and it makes me, my body goes jiggy. I just want to expel it. Do me one favor, sister, okay? Why don't you let the maid in and you go outside? And I promise you, I would never forget that favor all my life.
You know, the only favor I have done for you is not showing Dad this condom or telling him what you planned doing to that innocent girl. But listen to me, Chigozie. Let this be the last time, the very last time you will ever molest that girl. If you ever try it, you will see the other side of me. Piece of shit. Pwah! I regret ever having you as a brother.
He's a disgrace to the palace, shame to the people.
You don't know what it means to be a man. Huh? The man is talking and the woman is talking too. Do you know what it feels to be a man? Huh? Do you know how it feels inside of me? Ah! Ah!
Where is she? Where is she? I'm asking you, where is she?
My priest, wait. I just finished eating. I don't want to throw up on your body.
I don't care. Where is she? Where is she? Talk to me.
Hold on.
Wait, well. Yes, she.
Who?
Are you ready to talk?
Who?
The maid.
Which maid?
Which maid? You're asking me. Don't worry. I'm kill you. Where is the maid? Talk to me right now. Where is she? Huh?
Okay. Let me talk.
You talk.
I'll talk.
Go ahead and tell me. Where's the maid? Huh? Where is she?
Freedom is sweet.
Who told you you're free? Who told you you're free yet? You don't want to talk?
I'll talk.
Are you ready? Where is she? Where is she?
Who?
I will not leave this neck again.
I'll
kill you.
I'll talk.
I don't want to hear it.
I'll talk.
Where is she? Where is she?
She went to somewhere very important.
I thought you said you don't know.
No, I asked her to buy something for me.
So you know you've been wasting my time?
Sorry, sir.
You've been wasting my time?
I told you.
I will not leave this neck again! Kill you! Let me tell you something. From now onwards, you're my number one enemy in this palace.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
Anywhere you see me, avoid me.
Yes, sir.
I will not hesitate to kill you!
Yes, sir.
Rubbish.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
He's a disgrace to the palace, shame to the people.
Serves you right.
He's a disgrace to the palace, shame to the people.
This guy has a plan to end my generation.
Imagine a prince making errors.
Mother, I just saw she leave.
Did she do anything? Let me punish her immediately.
Never mind.
Where did you sleep last night? And why is your face this way?
My face. How's my face? I was with my friend.
You were with your friend. But we had an understanding that you follow your father to the king's meeting. Why did you not go with him?
Oh, Mother, please. Please, spare me face right now. I'm not in for this.
See, you have a bone to pick with me. I told you that failure to do that, you will see it. Okay. You will see what will happen to you. Imagine this boy.
Nice princess. Thank you. Yeah.
Oh. So, do you care for anything like food?
No, I'm fine.
You sure?
Oh yes.
We have a lot. What about starter?
I'm okay. Come
You
on.
sure?
You want to feed me fat?
Hey, Mom.
Oh. Greetings, my queen.
Greetings, my daughter. You may sit.
Thank you, my queen.
Mom, you remember her, right?
Nope.
My friend, Joy, the one I've been telling you about.
Oh, Joy. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you, my queen.
My daughter have told me a lot about you. Hmm? You are not from this side, right?
Oh, no, my queen. I'm from Umuleru Kingdom.
That's good.
Yes. So what do you think? Is she good for my brother?
Yeah, she looks responsible and respectful. She will be good for him. Yeah. And in that case, you have to discuss with your brother. Tell him about her.
Okay. Sure, I will.
It's okay. Take good care of her.
All right. Thank you so much, my queen.
It's okay.
I'll see you later. Okay, sure. So you sure you don't want anything?
Oh, no. Like I said, I'm fine.
Well, like my mom, right? Don't worry, she's cool.
Oh, yeah. She's looking stunning.
Good morning.
Oluchi, how far?
You're not ready for work yet?
No, not yet, not yet.
No, it's fine, it's fine. I brought food for you.
You brought food for me? Thank you. Go.
Hey! Hey, stop there.
Good afternoon, sir. Oh, good morning, sir.
Keep your greetings to yourself. I saw what your girlfriend just gave to you. Or whatever she is to you. I saw it. Go in there and bring it out.
Sir?
You heard me right. Go in there and bring it out.
Sir, it's dog food. She gave me a plate of rice to give to the dog.
Who am I to contest that? I'm not arguing. I just instructed you to bring it out. Go get it. Now! Angus!
Sir!
I asked you to go get the food and you wasted so much time. What were you doing?
I tried to cover it, sir.
No? You were trying to eat it.
No, sir. I swear I wasn't.
What is this?
Nothing, sir.
Nothing.
Yes, sir.
How did it find itself on your lips?
I don't know, sir.
So good. Smells nice. Well served. Half eaten. By the dogs, I suppose. It's meant for the dogs, right? What do dogs do? Eat from the floor. So you're free to eat. Besides, I did tell you I am very creative. I love creativity.
I remember the last time I played soccer.
It's a goal!
He's a disgrace to the palace, shame to the people.
Enjoy yourself. Eat it.
He's a disgrace to the palace, shame to the people.
Get out of this place! I'm talking to you! Out!
Imagine a prince making errors. I wonder, oh,
Come here.
I see no ways.
Well, we thank the gods for safe return.
We thank the gods.
Oh no.
Your Highness.
How do I convince Igor Forma to award me this contract? You and I knows that this contract will be a facelift for our people and the entire kingdom.
You are very correct, Your Highness. But this man is not ready to give out this contract to anyone unless you have ties with him.
How do you mean? Igor Forma and our kingdom have been in business relationship for so many years and still running. What difference does it make now?
Your Highness, this one is different. I am sure that this business we're talking about is not just buying and selling business. We're talking about a business that has to do with one of the biggest manufacturing company, fabric, in the whole world. He will only give this out unless you have a relationship with him, a kind of blood relationship, or by marriage.
Hold on. Did you just say marriage?
Yes, Your Highness. For anyone to be an in-law to King or Former automatically gives you the contract, and many more to come. We are talking of a King of Former, an international businessman, business mogul. You know he's a billionaire. A billionaire.
Oh, no.
Your Highness.
You see why I always call you by my side? Very sensible.
Seems nice. I know, right? Yeah. I'll take you around the palace. You like it?
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, bro. I've been looking for you since. Where have you been?
What are you doing here?
This is my friend. Her name is Joy. Joy, my brother.
Greetings, my prince. It's really nice to see you.
Greetings. How can I help you?
Come on, you can't ask her that. I brought her to introduce her to you. So that you guys will, get to know each other and let me not go deeper. Let me allow you guys to talk and get to know each other. Okay, bro.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, so you have a nice room here.
Get out.
Excuse me?
Get out.
You mean you don't consider all this? My prince.
Hey. I'll suggest you take yourself and your handbag out of my room right now, else you won't like what will happen next. Get out. Out!
All right. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine.
Oluchi. 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 But you shouldn't have bothered bringing another one. I don't want you to get into trouble with the prince. These people are very wicked.
Forget it. There's no way I will stand by and watch them treat you with so much unfairness. You work here and you deserve to eat. Okay?
Sometimes I wonder when this wickedness will stop. When will it end? Wait. I hope he didn't touch you.
No.
Are you sure?
He did not.
Because that boy is very, very wicked. Very wicked. Very heartless. Oluchi, I was going to tell you that I've been asking my friends to look for another job for you. I want you to leave this palace before something bad happens. Because these people are very wicked, especially the prince.
Why do you keep doing this? Why have you made it your business to care for me and protect me?
Honestly, I don't know. All I know is I just want you protected and safe.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I wish I know how to repay you for all this, honestly.
Repay me? I don't want anything, no. I didn't tell you that I wanted something. In fact, I don't want anything. I just want to keep protecting you. And I promise you, I'll protect you and nothing will happen to you.
Thank you.
Ow!
Sorry.
Ooh.
Wait, what happened? You should have told me your brother is not interested in any relationship yet. Instead of allowing me to get embarrassed by him. Wait, I don't understand. What happened? He is clearly not interested in me. You know what? I will just leave it, okay? I'm sorry I have to go now.
Joy, just calm down. Joy, listen.
Hey. What? Don't you ever try that nonsense you tried with me just now, okay? I never asked you to help me get a wife, did I? Did I solicit for your help?
Wait, do you prefer rolling with that junkie of a girl?
It's none of your business!
But you know that mom will not like this.
I don't care! Leave my girl and I alone. I will not warn you again.
I was only looking out for you. Okay? Joy! Joy!
Clear the mess. I say clear the mess. You're acting as if you didn't hear me. Huh? Can't you see the mess on the floor? Huh?
She is going through a lot. She's been through a lot. Be nice for once. Who is down today? Maybe out tomorrow. Ooh. The wickedness is much, intimidation is much. Que don't come ready, ma.
So, what is keeping the meal? Why did you take so much time? Or have you served the food on the dining already?
No, Your Majesty.
So what?
I...
Speak out!
As I was trying to dish the food, the pot of soup mistakenly fell.
Wait. Are you trying to tell me that the pot of food I asked you to prepare, that you wasted it? Is that what you want to tell me?
It was a mistake.
Go and tell that to them. Tell it to the wind.
I did not mean to. The thing just fell off.
So you want me to go and let this one? You want me to go and let you? Come on, get back! Arati! Can you just imagine?
That girl needs to be taken to psychiatric hospital first.
What are we going to do now? Stay hungry?
To take her to the psychiatric hospital first.
Yeah, who's there?
My prince, your food is served.
Served where?
At the dining.
Bring it right here.
Okay.
How do I get another one now? Hey. Where do you think you're going?
I'm leaving. I just
No.
brought...
You're not leaving. You're staying right here. With me. You watch me eat. Okay? Get me the tray. This dumb shit is finished. It's okay. Hold it. Okay. Delicious. Yeah, delicious. But you know what? This food will be more delicious if we are more creative. We have to add creativity to it. So, you have to squat. Yes, squat. Good girl.
I think it's time we send that useless good-for-nothing Oluchi out from this palace. She has done more harm than good here.
You should understand that I do not like discussing frail issues with you when I have better things to talk about.
I think it's good I tell you before I take any...
I don't understand
I don't know
what
what is
you
wrong
tend
with
to say anyway, but you should understand that you are the one who brought her into the palace because she's a good chef, according to you. You have to know that.
I need a replacement.
Why not do the first thing first? Well, that's by the way. I needed to talk to you about something I have been nursing. It's all about the meeting we attended to. There's this huge contract
that Igor Former is awarding. In fact, it is in his office to award this contract. And I must tell you most sincerely, this contract will be a facelift to our people. So, I don't know how to get to that.
It's not a big deal. King of Oma is your friend, so you have to sort it out with him.
It's not being in friendship with him. Okay? Igor Former has many friends, which I'm one of them. So, it's not a guarantee being one of his friends.
Then what do we do?
They must do something closer than being a little friendship. Being in a little friendship with him. Like being like an in-law.
An in-law? What do you mean by that?
You know, this food is actually more delicious now than Swiss quality.
What is going on here?
What are you looking for here? What's your business?
Chigozie, what is going on?
What
you know this is unfair, right? Stand up, Oluchi.
If you dare.
Squat! I said you should stand up!
I said squat!
Leave this place. Leave here now! Leave!
What is wrong with you?
What is wrong with you?
Let me tell you something. You stay out of my business, okay?
What will happen?
Stay out of it!
What will happen?
Lift up for one
What
thing.
will you do? What will you do? Are you going to beat me? Eh? You should be ashamed of yourself. Look at you. Stupid ass. Dad wants to see you. Better go in there, freshen up, brush your mouth because you stink. He wants to see you. Fool.
He's a disgrace to the palace, shame to the people. He's a disgrace to the palace, shame to the people. Imagine a prince making errors. I wonder, oh, I see no.
Your brother is not here.
No, the good man said he drove out.
The good man said what? Didn't you tell him that I want to see him?
Of course I did.
That boy.
Have you seen whom that boy has totally turned into? And you are part of it.
How am I part of it? Is he not our son? Did we not both raise him up?
Is that what you are saying? That we both raised him up?
Yeah.
When you are the one who are busy condemning his excesses. And now look at what he has turned into. Look at it.
Dad, why don't you consider me marrying a king's son? Instead of you asking Goze to marry the daughter, I mean, he has made it clear that he's not interested in anything relationship.
The answer is no. You're a princess. You're not supposed to choose whom to marry. It's against the tradition. A man's supposed to choose you. Your brother is in the best position of forming a relationship that will get us this contract. But look at him. He's nowhere to be found in this little talking world. In times of need, your brother is not even reliable. Ah.
What type of wickedness is this? Eh? How can he do such a thing to you? Is he mad?
As in, he made me squat for a very long time. Very long time. Oh. If not that the princess came in, I don't know. Maybe I would have still been there.
I don't know what is wrong with that boy. I wish there's something I can do to help. But I feel like there's something you can do. Yes.
What?
Eh? You have to do something to stop him. Tell the king he tried to rape you.
The king will not believe me, you know that. And he won't even want me to say a thing like that.
How sure are you? Have you tried first? You have to try first before you know.
Listen, the last thing I want is to cause a rift between a king and his prince.
Ha.
So please, let's just leave things the way they are. Biko.
If you want this thing to stop, you have to report to the king that he tried to rape you. Rape is a serious offense. He can go to jail. You don't know?
Then what happens to me after that?
Nothing will happen to you. You are the complainant. You are the victim. You have to use your brain.
You know you can't be here.
Why? Because I haven't done what you asked me to do.
Exactly.
Like it's easy popping a king? Huh? Come on. Give me a break.
You know what? Return the gun.
What did you say?
Return it.
Hey, come on. It hasn't got into that.
It has. You have to return the gun.
Why are you getting mad over nothing? Come on, Lisa. Why?
Because you are making me to look like I'm forcing you to do the needful. You know what is at stake, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know it.
Of course I do.
And you are doing like this.
Oh, come on. Listen to me. I do. I know what's at stake. I know what you want, okay? I promised I was going to do it. And I'll do it. But for now, chill, okay? Chill. Everything will be all right. Just chill, all right? Right now, I came here to cool my head from the craziness I'm having in the palace. Every fucking thing that happens in that palace irritates me right now. All right? So I'm here to cool my head off. But if you want me out of your house right now, fuck it. I can as well leave.
It's fine. Babe, sorry. Just calm down. I am sorry for the outburst. Please, can you sit down? You know what I want in life. And...
Hey, come on. Can we just stop talking? And focus on the moment.
I understand.
I love you.
I love you the more.
My king, you sent for me, sir.
Is my son back yet?
No, sir. He's not back, sir.
Lock the gates and don't allow him in.
Consider it done, sir. Sir. Sir.
What are you trying to do? What are you doing here?
It's the end of the day. I just want to sleep.
Oh, you want to sleep? After forgetting to wash my bedroom. See, you have to sleep outside. You have to sleep outside this night. What is your problem?
Mom, outside.
Hush. Stay out of this. What is it?
Please, I've been working since morning. Okay, let me quickly wash it, then come and sleep.
You're supposed to have washed it earlier than now. So you have to get out.
Go outside and sleep. Do you want to receive it? What are you doing? What do you want to do with that?
I want to take the duvet so I can cover myself.
Meaning what?
Mama, please allow her to take the duvet to cover herself against mosquito and cold, please.
Stay out of this. I have warned you. Get out of here. Get out! Come on, get out! What is all this? You forget to wash my bedroom and you want to carry the duvet. For what?
This is not fair. I mean, what kind of wickedness is this? If it's me, your daughter, will you treat me this way?
Hush. And get out of here. Go to your room and sleep. Stay out of this. What is your problem? Yeah, get out of my way.
He's a disgrace to the palace, shame to the people. He's a disgrace to the palace, shame to the people.
Oluchi, please cover yourself with this. Sorry. The mosquitoes are too much.
Thank you so much.
I've asked you to come to my room, but you refused. Why? Do you think the queen will find out?
Don't worry about it, honestly. I'm fine out here. Thank you.
Oh, are you thinking I will touch you at night when you are sleeping?
No. No, I'm not even thinking towards that direction. No.
I'm wondering.
Angus, you know I trust you so much and I know you will never harm me in any way. Just that I don't want the queen to come out and not see me here. You know how she behaves.
Oluchi, you worry too much. I'm sure the queen is probably sleeping and snoring. She's not coming out.
I know the queen very well. And I know she doesn't sleep on time.
Yeah.
Not to talk of today that her son is not yet back. I'm very sure she's wide awake.
Okay. So are you saying that when the prince finally comes back, you will come and sleep in my room?
But you told me that the king ordered you not to open the gate for him. That means the queen will stay awake the whole night until her son returns. So don't worry about me. I'll be fine here.
Outside? With all these mosquitoes? Ha!
I'll manage.
Wow.
I'll manage.
But this is not fair.
I know.
This is not fair.
I know, but it's okay. I'll be fine. At least I'll help you and do your work this night.
This
quite unfair. Our son has been outside for some hours now, honking and knocking without the gate man opening the gate for him. And when I asked him, he said you instructed him not to open the gate for him. Why?
Yes, I did. And I do not wish to be disturbed further on this. Let him sleep outside there.
Have you forgotten that he's a prince? What if something happens to him outside? What will you say?
Oh, please. Is he not aware that he's a prince when he started keeping late night? Is he not also aware that he's a prince when he brazenly starts flaunting my orders? Please, I don't want to be disturbed further. Like I said before, let him sleep outside there. That's what I want to hear.
But you know we can settle this, eh? If he comes in, he will apologize to you.
Woman, I need to sleep. Please.
This is unfair. This is wickedness. Since in this house, in this palace, no maid has been sent to sleep outside, all in the name of punishment. But you are doing this to our own son, our only son. This is wickedness. This is wickedness.
Imagine a prince making.
If not because you are my son, you would have been locked up in a maximum prison by now. You have the guts to knock an innocent man down and you allowed him to bleed to death because of your careless driving. If not because of a man who offered to take him to hospital last night, that man would have been dead by now. Look at you. So you can actually commit murder and conceal it. When did you become this terrible that I am finding it difficult to recognize you?
Gozie, apologize to your father.
I'm sorry, Father.
What? Mom! Do you have to tell him to apologize before he apologizes?
Will you shut up? Shut up! I was not referring to you.
I can as well hand over this throne to any of my brothers instead of giving it over to this worthless son of mine. Just look at him. Look at the disgrace he's bringing to my family.
I said I'm sorry.
And who was that irresponsible and stupid girl you were with?
Dad, same girl we have been telling him to stop seeing, but he refused. That girl is a bad influence on him.
Was Father talking to you?
Excuse you?
Was Father talking to you? You won't say what you know. Madam, she's my girl.
Will you shut up? What nonsense are you talking about? Inapuala, what is wrong with you?
Just look at him. Look at the boy you are soliciting for. Look at him expressing his love and his hopelessness. Look at him.
Gozie, what is wrong with you? What is your problem?
Mother, I said she's my girl and that is fine now.
Are you listening to him?
Please excuse me.
Shame on you!
What is wrong with this boy? Gozie! Gozie!
Do I look like someone that needs drugs to cure his ailment? Get out!
Sorry, my king.
And where do you think you are going?
I want to get something so I can clean the water.
Use your cloth and mop it right now. Take this. If you waste time, I will kill you right now. Your Highness. Yes. Time is running so fast. Let's try and convince your boy to do the needful.
Oh no.
Your Highness.
I am disappointed in that boy. Most times, I wonder from which planet he came from. I consider him at times as someone who is not anywhere, the person I gave birth to. I am totally disappointed in him.
I can understand you, Your Highness. Children of nowadays can be very difficult to take care of, to control. You can't control them. But you know what is at stake. So please go out there on your way to convince him.
Hey, come, stand there. Stand there. I didn't ask you to leave. I may need some honey, okay?
Ah! What is this? Why is this tea so hot? Do you want to kill me? Oh, you want to kill me? That's your plan. You want to take my life?
What happened?
Mother, can you imagine? Look at what this stupid girl just did.
What?
She wants to kill me, your only son.
How?
By giving me this hot tea to drink.
No, you said you like your tea iced cold, and that's the same way I made it. I don't understand.
What do you mean?
Oh, they sent you here to kill my son. Who sent you? Oh! Who sent you? Who sent you here to kill my son? What is wrong with you? What is going on here? Mother, what is it? Let her be. No! I must deal with her. No, oh yeah. Who sent you? You will tell me who sent you today.
But this tea is cold. Chigozie, why are you wicked? You know you like your tea ice cold. What will you benefit from this? What?
How is this your business? Huh? I'm asking you. How? Oh, get out.
Imagine a prince making errors. I wonder,
Now, carry the seat. I said carry this! Carry it on your head. Hands up! Raise it well. Good. You must remain this way till dusk. And if by chance you rest, you remain here till tomorrow. Not tomorrow morning, but dusk. Stupid girl. They sent you from where I don't know to kill my son, my only son for me. It will not work out for you. Hands up, one!
Be nice for once. Who is down today? Maybe up tomorrow. Ooh. The wickedness is much, intimidation is much. Kedonko meredima.
Oh! Babe! Babe! No, please! Peter! No, please! No, Peter, stay away from me! Don't do this to me! No, please! Peter, for me! Let me see! Don't do this to me! Stop! Oh my God! I give you 10 days! 10 days! You will pay my return if I return! If I return!
Give me this chair.
The guy will soon come out. What are you doing?
That wicked woman, she's still sleeping. Eh? I just checked on her now. So you have like 1 hour to rest before you continue your punishment. Or follow me. This is buns and this is coke. You need energy so that you can go back to your punishment. Eh?
You didn't have to. You didn't have to do this.
What do you mean by that? I didn't have to. Okay, you want me to collect it?
No. Thank you so much.
Eat.
Hey. This one is terrible.
The woman is very wicked. Very wicked woman. Under the sun. Sorry. You need energy because you are going back to your punishment. Under the sun. Sorry. You need energy because you are going back to your punishment.
What happened to you?
I had an accident.
How? Really?
Yes.
Then I should take you to a good hospital where the doctor can treat you.
No need for that. I will be fine.
Are you sure?
Yes. Have a seat.
I'm so sorry.
I appreciate your concern. I will be leaving this town.
Then we should live together.
We should live together?
Yes.
Not when you have not done the needful. Babe, you know what I'm talking about. What is wrong with you?
I just want to eat. I'm hungry.
You want to eat? You're hungry. So after serving the punishment, you have the impetus, the guts to come inside my kitchen to dish out food to eat. For what?
Please, ma. I'm so hungry. I've not eaten since.
And you want to eat my food?
My eyes are turning.
How does it concern me if your eyes is turning you? Is something wrong with you? Will you get out of here? Get out of here! Look at this stupid idiot of no comparison.
Mom, what's going on? Huh? I don't know between you and Gozo who is more wicked. That girl has been on punishment since morning, and now that she wants to eat, you still won't allow her to eat. Tell me the truth. If Oluchi is your daughter, will you treat her the way you're treating her now?
How dare you? How dare you talk to me like that? Are you out of your senses? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Stop it.
Who is down today? Maybe on tomorrow. Ooh. The wickedness is much, intimidation is much.
Here, take. I'm so sorry for the way my mom and my brother has been treating you here. Please. Okay? I just want you to know that I'm not in support of it. I'm sorry.
You don't need to apologize. I'm used to it.
No. You can't be used to wickedness and unfairness. It's not done anywhere. Okay? Just... I mean, the whole thing, I'm tired of the whole maltreatment, and I just wish I can get you a job outside this palace so that you can go and be free.
Thank you. It's okay. I can manage.
Okay, I'm sorry. This is all I could get. I don't want my mom to notice anything.
Thank you. Thank you for being so kind to me.
It's fine. Let me help you.
It is time I make use of this. It is time my father go in the ways of his ancestors. I need to summon courage and do this.
Who's there?
This way. Hi. Are you okay? Why are you sitting down here alone?
What kind of dumb question is that? Were you expecting to see me with someone?
No, not really. I mean, everyone is at the dining and you're here doing nothing.
Oh, please leave my room if you don't have anything reasonable to say. Get out.
Well, Dad is summoning you for the second time. And you should better answer him if you don't want to be thrown out of this palace.
Do you want to know the first project I will execute if I finally ascend Father's throne? It will have you beheaded, I swear.
If you ascend the throne, if, in brackets. I mean, Judging by the way you've been acting recently, it's certain the throne is not yours. It will never be yours.
Get out of my room.
Of course I'm leaving. I'm going to tell the king that I have delivered my message. Good day, brother.
A certain mother hen with her legs digged backwards, and then she digged forward. So she said that tomorrow is prosperous. I called all of you here because of an urgent matter that demands urgent attention. I believe you all know Umulero Kingdom.
Yes, Dad.
Yes, Father.
Good. Their king is Igwe Ofoma Nadozie, a billionaire business mogul known by all ensemble.
I've heard about him.
Good to hear that. Igwe Nadozie has a daughter that I want you to marry.
Wait a minute, Father. You want me to get married to his daughter?
On the affirmative.
Oh, come on. Come on, Father. You already know I have someone in mind I want to get married to.
Will you shut up, son, and listen to your father?
Allow me to speak, Mother. She's my choice.
Son, I'm not against whoever you're in love with. The only thing I am concerned about right now is the princess. I want you to get married to the princess, and by so doing, I will be 50 billion naira richer. My father is already waiting for me to do the needful, and then the contract that I've been pursuing for years will be signed. I hope this is clear. You're no longer a child. It's a tit for tat. You say yes, and he says yes to my contract.
Did I hear you say, if I get married to her, you'll be richer?
Folds. In folds, I'll be richer. And of course, you get married to the girl you're in love with and make her your second wife. Oh, it's so simple. I believe you see the picture.
Oh, that sounds great.
Huh?
Yes. In that case, what are we waiting for? I'll marry her. Where's she?
Ha! You are finished.
Ah, you are finished.
Wait now. Wait, just wait now. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Hey! You see the missiles I have here. I want triangle. I want triangle. This one you are setting hand. Oh God. God paradise. Hi! Oh! Hey, wait.
Oh, well. I can see. I can see both of you are having fun. With a pack of cards. Good. You. So, this is it. This is a friend you prefer to me. This is a disgusting thing you chose over me, right? I'm ashamed of you. I tell you what, I will frustrate you out of this palace. Can you imagine? Look at who you prefer to me. Such disgusting thing with a lot of gems all over his body. Huh? Hey, you.
Sir?
get out of this place.
My prince, but my name is Angus.
I don't care. Get out!
He's a disgrace to the palace, shame to the people.
Come on, clear this place.
He's a disgrace to the palace, shame to the people. Imagine a priest making errors. I wonder, I see no ways. I doubt. At the royal Naru. So arrogant, so selfish.
I don't get it. How do you mean that you can't kill him?
You didn't hear me right. I didn't say so. I didn't say I can't kill him. The point I'm trying to make is this is not the right time. Like, not now.
Why?
Oh, well. He needs me to do something for him that will bring huge money to the palace. By the time the deal is done, the money is in the palace. And I'll kill him and then we'll all be happy.
Oh, please. Don't even tell me this. In fact, don't come to my house again. Get out.
Babe.
Get out.
Hey, come on. Why are you asking me to go out?
Get out! I don't want to talk to you again. Get out. Leave! You know what you are doing. You know exactly what you are doing.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'll leave.
Leave. Leave my house. It's obvious you are playing games with me. What are we doing? God. What is happening?
Honestly, I'm surprised the way you spoke to our son. Are you encouraging him to marry that junkie that he's dating?
Well, I'm only being diplomatic here. I need that contract so badly. And if I push hard on him, he may not marry the person I want him to marry. Right? The best way to become a friend with a mad person is to convince him that he's not mad at all.
That's a good one. That's nice. And I'm happy he accepted. Honestly, I don't want him to marry that junkie. She's too wayward. And she's the reason our son is behaving the way he does. So you must not support him. Not at all.
When we get to the bridge, we'll cross it.
I like that.
You've been avoiding me. It's unfair.
I still couldn't stop blaming you and myself for stooping so low as to allow your brother to treat me like a trash.
But I have apologized to you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please.
It's fine. It's okay. You said he has a girl?
Yeah. He has a girl that everyone in this house dislikes. I mean, she's a bad influence on him. I just wish you and my brother met earlier.
But you can still make that possible. Yes. I'm still very much ready and available if he wants me. Like now, I know how best to get his attention.
But I don't think it's going to be possible.
Nothing is impossible, my princess. Like I said, I'm still very much interested in the prince. All I want you to do is just allow me do what's on my mind.
Which is?
I wish she can understand. I need the money. Oh yes, father will definitely die, because I'll kill him. But I need those billions that is coming in. I don't know how to make her understand that I mean well.
My prince.
What are you doing here?
Someone is at the gate to see you.
So that gave you the reason to barge into my room. Huh? Huh?
I'm sorry.
Then get out. I said get out! Come on! Take your filthy feet out of my room. Rubbish. Lisa, what are you doing here? No, you know what my father would do to you if he sees you?
I need my gun back.
Shh! Please. What are you looking at?
I wanted to tell her she's disturbing the peace of the neighbors.
Come on, get out of that place. Lisa, please. Please, just reduce your voice, okay? I'll bring the gun to your house.
You do what?
I'll bring it to your house, please. You have to leave.
No need. I need it now and here.
Shh.
You are not... Listen to me. Don't bother coming to my house because you are no longer welcome there. Okay?
It's okay. I've heard you. I'll go get it.
Now.
Damn. You're so unpredictable.
Okay. You want me to shout? You want me to shout so that your parents will come out? Okay? Give me my gun! I need my gun! Give me my gun!
Okay.
Here is your gun. He failed.
Then you know what must be done.
I know everything. I am ready for anything. Wait. Babe, just calm down. Calm down, okay? Okay. I am sorry. Okay? Just... sorry.
Wow. I hate disappointment. I hate it so much with passion.
I know. I'm sorry. He said that he has a plan. I believe him. Let's wait.
He has a plan.
Yes. Let's wait, please.
Fine. I will exercise a little patience. Very little. Little.
Thank you so much.
Gozie, what are you doing in my room?
Are you directing that question to me? How dare you? What am I doing in this room? Have you forgotten that I'm the prince of this kingdom? And as such, I have the right to go anywhere I feel like going to. Any room I feel like entering, I have the right to enter it. Eh? How dare you?
I'm sorry.
Sorry for yourself. You better come downstairs and prepare my food. Rubbish.
You wanted to see me?
My princess, there's something bothering me.
What is it?
There's this girl that comes every time to see your brother. She looks very suspicious. Something tells me she's a bad person.
Who? You mean Lisa?
One girl like that. She has a small face. She carries different colors on her head. Eh? Something tells me she's a bad person.
Wait, that must be Lisa. But hey, do not make a caricature of God's creation.
No, but my princess, I have to say the truth.
I understand,
Hey,
but...
you need to see her. She smokes. Eh? She smokes more than Fela. She smokes more than Bob Marley himself.
I get you. I understand your points. But come on, what can I do? Eh? My brother is an adult. You don't expect me to tell him what to do.
My princess, this is more than being an adult. All I need you to do is give me an instruction to stop her from coming into this compound.
Okay,
and
fine.
it will happen.
Fine. You have my permission. Do not allow her to enter here.
Fine. If I see that girl here, I'll cut off her fingers. But I'll tell them that you sent me to do it.
No! Don't do that. I said do not allow her in. Don't be violent about it, please.
So I should not let her in, but I shouldn't be violent.
100%.
I shouldn't cut off her fingers.
Please.
No problem. I won't cut off her fingers.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, hey baby. I know you must have missed me so much. How? That? I can actually help you come with that, you know. I'm good at it.
Who are you?
Who am I? Are you seriously asking me that? I know you are very funny, right? Well, baby, I have come to spend the rest of my life with you, finally. And of course, I have lots of goodies there to permanently take care of you as a good wife should, you know.
Young lady, I don't know who you are, and I don't know how you find yourself into my room. I don't know the demon inside you that gave you the guts to come inside here. But I advise you to leave. Leave now, before it becomes unsafe.
Well, baby, that is an unromantic way of welcoming a lady who is willing to sacrifice everything for you. Come on.
I hope you're ready to sacrifice your life. Because if you don't take yourself, your handbag and your luggage out of my room right now, I am going to strangle you to death. Out!
Oh, well, babe, like I said, I brought a lot of...
I said get out! Fucking leave my room right now! Out! Out!
Okay, take it easy. I'm leaving. Oh, God.
Take a look at this. This trash. Am I supposed to be in the trash can? Brought your filthy self into my room? Can you imagine?
Are you sure he didn't do anything in that room?
No, I checked. I checked. But I was so shocked seeing him there. Honestly.
Did he touch you?
No. No.
Okay, that's very good. Because that guy is very, very dangerous. He's very dangerous. Do you know he has a gun in this palace? Eh? Hey! Shout! His stupid girlfriend gave him a gun and came back to collect it. Yes.
I hope you have not mentioned this to anybody.
No. I tried to tell the sister, the princess, but I lost the courage to do that.
Thank God. Please, don't tell her. Don't tell anybody else. Biko. Yes, now.
Why?
You are the one that said now that he's very dangerous.
Yes.
If he hears that you told anyone, he will hurt you.
He will hurt me.
You know him very well.
I'm suspecting that
Hey.
he's a prince in the day and armed robber at night. Hey.
I'm scared. Who knows what he's planning?
In that case, you have to lock your room. Lock your room at all times. At all times.
He's a disgrace to the palace, shame to the people.
Hey! His girlfriend is a thief.
He's a disgrace to the palace, shame to the people.
Can you calm down? Listen to me, Joy. I'm trying to explain to you. Yes, can you calm down? Fine. Well, my father has seen a bride for him already, and you don't have to stress about it.
I didn't expect your brother to turn down my request after sacrificing the last of my dignity as a woman to be here with him and allow him to do whatever he wishes with me.
No, that's not the wise thing to do, honestly. I mean, it's not even the best thing to do to get a man. Just take your time.
Lauren, I am 35 this year. 35 without a serious relationship.
Of course, I know. So am I. I mean, I'm also single.
Well, at least you are a princess, and soon so many suitors will be coming for your hand in marriage because of your status.
Do you know what? There's something you fail to understand. Self-love is so important. And your happiness should be your #1 priority. So take your time, it's okay. Okay? Don't stress about it. I know yours will come. Believe me, my friend.
So we have to be very, very fast. Always on time. You know, it's one of my priorities.
I'm almost done.
Okay. Where is my staff of office?
Your staff of office? What about it?
It's not here.
You have to check very well. Nobody came to this room since yesterday.
What do you mean nobody came? What is the meaning of this?
Make sure you check too.
What is it?
Angus, now I know why the prince was in my room. Now I know what he went to my room to do. Angus,
What did he go to do?
Angus, I am finished.
Finished? How?
Hey!
You need to talk to me so I can help you.
Okay. I went to my bag to bring her clothes to wash. Do you know what I saw inside my bag?
What did you see?
The king staff. The king staff right in my bag.
What? What?
Hey God, I'm finished.
Where is it?
It's still in my bag. And you know the king has already started looking for it. Very soon that wicked boy will take him to my room and that will be it for me.
Oluchi, you need to go and get that staff.
What do you want to do with it?
You need to go and bring the staff.
What do you want to do with it? Angus Biko, let it not be what I'm thinking because I will not allow you to do it.
Listen to me. I need to return the staff so that nobody will think it was stolen. Yes. Go and bring it. Go and bring it.
Okay.
I am going to ask you for the last time. Where is my staff of office?
Your Majesty, I swear by the old gods and the new gods, even the gods that I don't know, I didn't take your staff. I did not.
Liar. Liar. That's who you are. Tell us. Are you not the only one cleaning His Majesty's room? Are you not?
Yes, I am. But I swear, I have never taken anything from him. Never. I have never taken anything. I have never stolen from him.
Oh, stop it. Now put a stop to those crocodile tears, okay? Just admit it. Admit you did it.
Jose, why? No, tell me. Why should she admit to what she did not do? Tell me.
I'm not talking to you. Please stay out of my way. Stay out of my way. Let me finish this investigation. Where are you? Oluchi or what you call yourself. I don't know. You go inside your room. Okay? I will follow you. Go in there, get your bag, we'll bring it here and stretch it in front of everyone. That's what we are going to do.
No.
Move.
Chigozie, you know you. What have you done?
What do you mean?
What have you done?
Do you think I'm like you? My friend, move. I want to investigate this matter. I will investigate this matter from top to bottom. Let's go. Top to bottom. Move.
I am going to skin her alive if at the end of my staff of office is still missing. That's what I'm going to do.
Oh yeah? Don't waste my time. Don't waste my time. Carry your bag. Carry your bag. Follow me.
Today, Today, you will get a reward for choosing that animal over me. You are wasting my time, but carry your bag in. Let's go. He'll be deceiving you with his complexion, and you choose him over me. Don't worry now. Come, let's leave.
What is this? Why are you here?
Of course, I'm here to make sure you don't do something evil to the innocent girl. Oluchi, let's go to my parents and prove him wrong. Okay? Let's go.
Let's go. Let me see how you prove me wrong today. Let's go. Let that bag go. Don't remove anything from that bag. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. Will you move? Come on, come on, come on. Move. Move. Shift on me.
Open the bag.
Open the bag.
And bring out everything inside.
Don't take that thing off the table!
It can't be.
What do you mean it can't be? Can't you see? There's nothing in this bag and you're accusing her.
Why would I accuse her? Why would I? Is she not the only maid that has access to father's bedroom? Is she not the one cleaning father's bedroom in this palace? You better speak up. You better speak up. Where's the staff of office?
I can't believe that my staff of office is missing in this palace at my watch. Angus! Where is my staff of office? I'm looking for it. Sir? I asked, where is my staff of office? Did you see it?
Stop pretending. Where is it? Where did you keep it?
Sir, I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
Get me your bag.
Sir?
I said, get me your bag! Get me your bag!
Go. See, I will follow him in case he wants to play a fast one. Go and show me your bag. Let's be going.
Move! Look, I will deal with you. Go and show me your bag.
We'll have to check his bag. We'll check your bag. Open the bag. Open the bag.
Open it.
Open it.
There's nothing in the bag, my king.
Go ahead and open it. Don't stress us.
Aye! Oh,
you have gentle over his body.
Oh, good. Sir, let me get the key.
Get this place is open. Open it.
Sir, he has a special key, but don't worry, I'll just open it like that.
Take them off one by one.
Sir, there's nothing. It's just my bedsheet. It's just my bedsheet. There's nothing in the
Goze,
bag.
Yes, father.
take these filthy things out of the box.
Okay. Give it to me. It smells like shit.
Hey, be careful of that. That's my grandmother's cap.
If I slap you. Hey! Father! What is a female blouse doing in his box? It is obvious that he accommodates prostitutes at night.
What's your business?
Look at it.
Excuse me. Angus.
Father!
You see that? My staff of office!
Sir, I swear. Sir, I don't know how it got there.
You don't know how it got where?
I didn't put it there, sir.
Oh.
It's not me, sir.
Are you saying what I'm saying? Now pack all these filthy things out of my pants.
Mikey. I have to say something very important. Maybe we need to ask the prince, because I always see him at my duty post.
So my son does not have right to move around my palace.
My king, I didn't say he stole it. I said let us investigate him, because you don't know who you have as a son, sir.
Are you crazy?
Sir, I know what I'm saying, sir.
I said pack all these things out of my palace.
Father, it's obvious that this boy wants to take my position as the first from this family.
Get out of
I used to see him around my duty post.
This boy is jealous of me.
Stop accusing
Get
yourself.
take all this.
Please, don't send him away. He doesn't have anywhere to go. I
Will
beg
you
him.
shut up and stand up for this place?
Pack all these things. Get out of my palace.
Son, you have to wash your hand after.
Get!
Where are gas?
I said get out of my palace. Out of my palace. Oh my goodness.
Son, go and wash your hand. Wash your hands.
I need soap.
You lied to me. Why?
I'm sorry. I did not have a choice.
You're sorry. How is that supposed to make me feel? Now you have lost your job for what? You promised.
I had to come up with something to tell you. I didn't want you to be afraid. I knew there was no other way out. I had to take the fall.
You should have allowed me. Honestly, nothing would have happened to me.
What do you mean by that? So you think this entire situation would have ended with you carrying your bag out? That wicked prince would have arrested you and locked you up in police cell. I know he planned all these things just to destroy you. I was trying to protect you.
You know, I've asked you this several times, and you haven't said anything. Tell me, why do you keep doing this? Why do you show me so much love and care? Why?
Oluchi, if you look into my heart, you know I mean well for you.
It's going to be so lonely in there without you. Let me just get my bags. Let me get my bags and follow you.
Huh?
Honestly.
Follow me to where? I don't even know where I'm going. I don't have a destination, so don't even think about it.
You don't even know where you're going.
Mba.
Yet you sacrificed your home and your job for me? Tell me, what did I do? What did I do to deserve you? What?
Oluchi, I am a man. If I go out there to hustle, I will survive. But you're a woman. If you follow me, you just die. You won't survive 1 minute. So I suggest you just go back inside before they begin to look for you. Just promise me you're not going to forget about me. That's all.
May I lose my life if I ever forget about you?
No. I didn't mean you lose your life. I just said you should promise me you'll not forget about me. Nobody is going to lose his or her life.
Okay. I'll never forget about you.
Come, let me hug you. Come. Stop crying. Stop crying. Huh? Come, let me hug you. Sorry.
Stand there. I must have underestimated you a lot. I didn't know you're this wise. Very wise.
I don't understand.
Oh, well, you may pretend not to know what I'm talking about. But I must confess to you that I feel so happy. See that gate man leave this palace. I'm very glad. That's the one standing between you and I. And every single thing I crave to get from you.
Prince Gozie, please, I beg you. I don't know what you want from me. But it's like you're forgetting that we're not in the same league. You should be rocking and bothering people in your own class, not me. So please, allow me to do the job I came here to do. Allow me to do my job, oh. Allow me to do my job, else I will be forced to go and report you to the king. I'll report you, oh.
Such impetus. Did I just hear you say you report me to the king? My own father. Bravo. I never knew. You didn't tell me you have pints of royal blood in you that qualifies you to stand before the king and report a royal prince like me, the heir to the throne. What are you waiting for? Her Majesty, go ahead. Report me.
My princess.
Be rest assured. I will get every single thing I want from you. Soonest.
He's a disgrace to the palace, shame to the people. Imagine a prince making errors. I wonder, oh, Asinobunweze, I doubt, Omumendieze, Adiroya Naru. So arrogant, so selfish, so disrespectful. Ọmakwa ife ọ na-eme ijiji anụrụ ndụmọdụ sozu ana.
Oluchi, come. I want to ask you something, and I really need you to be honest with me. Why was my brother disappointed when he didn't find the stuff in your bag? And why were you shocked in disappointment when they found the stuff in the gatesman's bag?
My princess,
Listen. You don't have to lie to me. I'm on your side. Confide in me. Talk to me. I need to help you. Because I know something is going on here, but I can't place it. Okay? Talk to me. See me as your friend. What is going on?
Okay, my princess, I'll tell you the truth.
Go ahead.
I first discovered the stuff in my bag when the prince went into my room in my absence.
What?
Yes, I saw him coming out of my room. At first, I didn't think anything about it until I went to get something from my bag and I saw the stuff there.
You mean Goze went into your room in your absence? What's going on?
So, I expected you to have gone to Umulero Kingdom to meet with the princess. Of course, you know her father is expecting you to see how serious you are to take his daughter to the altar.
I'll rather invite her over, Dad.
Oh, come on, son. You're no longer a kid. You know how these things work. You are supposed to go over there, get acquainted with her first, before inviting her over.
Yes, son. Please, do not disappoint us.
Why should I? Mother, tell me, why should I? Has she ever seen a man this handsome all her life? She should be the one begging me for marriage.
Well, don't go and start demanding for sex on the first date. You know you can't control yourself around women.
Oh, stop. Stop.
Dad, what are you saying? Are you trying to pet him or what?
He's your brother. You're not supposed to talk to him like that. He's a prince.
No, Dad, you can't be petting him because of what you want him to do for you. He knows that I know what I'm saying.
Will you shut up, Lauren? Listen to your father.
Let her talk.
She knows how to talk, so let her talk. Let her keep spewing rubbish, nonsense from her mouth.
Oh, that's enough, son. I hope you are considering what I've just asked.
Yeah, Father, I will do as you have said.
Dad, please excuse me.
Oh, quite excuse. What's my son? What about phone call first before driving there?
I'll think about that.
I can't believe this is you. Hey, God. Hey. You know, I've been so worried about you. I've been so worried. So tell me, what is going on with you? What have you been doing?
Oluchi, it has not been easy.
It
has been very hard.
Hi.
Life is hard. But guess what? God helped me. I was able to find a place. I have even established a business for myself.
Hey! That is good, though. That is good. I said it. See, I've always said it that God will never be man and will never act like a man. Your own business. Hey, this is good, though.
Wait, enough about me. Tell me about you. What has been happening? Wait. I hope that stupid prince has not been touching you.
Maybe Ekwano. No, but he has been making attempts. He hasn't stopped making attempts. But trust me, I am smarter than him. I have more sense than him, and I am more clever. So, by the time he finds out, it's very late. Don't mind him.
I trust you. I've missed you.
Me? No, I miss you. So, why don't you take me to your place? I mean, let me see where you live and also see your business. You understand? No?
Are you sure you want to follow me there?
Why not?
What about, wouldn't they be looking for you?
Leave those people. They can do anything they want for all I care. The only important thing to me right now is you. I want you to take me to your place. I want to see everything with this my two eyes. The highest thing that will happen is if I come back, the queen will slap me as usual. My cheeks are now used to her hands.
She will not slap you.
Let's go. Hey, I'm so happy to see you. Hey, see, I love this your new business. And you're doing well. You already have customers.
I make a lot of money from this business, but it's a secret. Nobody knows.
For the way I'm seeing this thing, very soon, you will get to your next level.
Amen. Oh, amen.
Sorry.
Very soon I'll take you back to the palace. I want to escort you myself to ensure that you are safe. Because I don't trust that prince.
It's okay. You know, I've been meaning to ask you. I didn't know how to ask you in the palace. Because I didn't want you to feel bad or embarrassed. But now that we're out of the palace, I want to know why do you always scratch? What's the problem?
My sister, I don't know. I'm tired. My body just started itching me all of a sudden. I don't know. Maybe I'm reacting to something. I don't know.
Have you seen a doctor? Or don't you think? Yes, it's time to see a doctor.
I don't have money to go to the hospital.
Okay.
But maybe I've never been to the hospital before.
Don't worry about it. You know what? I have this friend that deals in herbal medicine. I'll give you his number. Go and see him. You know, most times things like this, herbal medicine will just cure it one time.
Herbal medicine?
Yes. It's either they give you the one to drink or the one you just rub it and
rub it on my body, I think I prefer the herbal medicine because I'm scared of injections.
Oh! It's okay.
Hold on. Let me give you.
He's a disgrace to the palace, shame to the people. He's a disgrace to the palace, shame to the people.
It's obvious this stupid girl is in love with that bastard. But how can she prefer nobody to a prince? I still can't believe this. Upon all my money and promises to her, yet this idiot prefers a commoner. How do I deal with her? What do I do to her that will forever hurt her? How do I have access to that very thing she's been keeping away from me? Oh no, this girl has insulted and humiliated me a lot for me to remain calm about this whole thing. I must have her. I must.
He's a disgrace to the palace, shame to the people. He's a disgrace to the palace, shame to the people. Imagine a prince making errors. I wonder, oh.
I was denied total access to the princess.
What? Did you tell them that you're a prince from this kingdom?
I did, Father. It didn't change a thing. I had to live in anger.
But you would have insisted on seeing the king.
Mother, it seems to me you don't understand what I'm trying to say. I was denied total access into the palace. It was so embarrassing. I had to scream at them. That reminds me, Father. Come. You see this fool? Father, would you believe I saw this fool with the criminal gatesman outside the gate?
What? You did what? After I warned that criminal not to show up here.
Wait. What were you discussing with him? What? With that criminal? Were you planning on stealing another thing from this palace with him?
No.
Then why? What gave you the guts, the impetus to allow him in and discuss something with him? Why? Okay, you don't know what. I'll deal with you today. Come on! Get out! Oh yeah! I'll deal with you. What is all this? Eh?
Hey, I've missed you. How have you been?
What is going on here?
Hey!
You? Who is that? What are you doing here?
My queen, good afternoon.
What are you going to do here? What is your problem? So, after all you did, you have the impetus, the audacity, the guts to come to my palace without any fear. Eh?
I came to give her an important message.
What important message are you talking about? Have you no fears?
I'm sorry, my queen. I came to give her an important message. Her auntie is very sick.
What message?
Her auntie is sick.
So after all you did here, you have the effort to come here again.
I'm sorry, my queen.
You are sorry. If I see you here next time again,
I'm sorry, my queen.
I will get you arrested. Not only getting you arrested, but I will make sure I behead you.
I'm sorry.
Get out!
Sorry, my queen. Please, leave it to you at the
Get out! And you have grown wings. Okay? You feel you are the queen in this palace. Okay? You now welcome whomsoever you feel like welcoming. You open my gate for strangers, total strangers. Someone that stole from this palace. Don't you have fears? Are you crazy? Are you insane? Are you foolish? Will I get out of here? I will deal with you. I will deal with you personally. Stupid idiot. Just look at her.
Who is down today? Maybe tomorrow.
I will deal with you.
The wickedness is much, intimidation is much. Kedonko meredima. Obenye tanwe kwariki bogara yechi. Mara.
Can I call you back?
I believe I've warned you several times to stay away from my brother with your bad influence.
It's your brother that has refused to leave me alone.
Lisa, I gave you money. Enough money to make you stay in this town. What did you do with it?
I told your brother about the money. And he warned me to
told my brother about it. Fine. Where's my money? What money are you talking about? Sir, do not make me repeat myself. You know what I can do, right? You know what I can do? Do not make me repeat myself. Where is my money? Well, there is no money. I don't have money.
You know, my son was denied access into the palace even when he mentioned his name to the guards at the gate.
Impossible, my king. How come? Oh, did he dress properly as in his royal attire?
Oh no, what are you talking about? I kept a dossier on him before he went to the palace.
Then I'll have to go to that place myself and see what is going on.
No need, I have a good idea.
Which is?
So, I have decided that we are both going to the palace to see the princess. Yes.
Are you going with him?
Of course.
What?
Igwe Nadozie is my friend and a business ally. So I believe that my presence there will demystify the mysteries behind his first denial.
What? Wait. Dad, you mean you want to accompany him on a first date? If they didn't allow him in, it simply means they don't see or dictate royalty in him from the way he presented himself.
Stop. I do not want to hear all of that now. Stop.
You can't belittle yourself.
Father, I'll do as you have said. But this time around, on one condition.
Huh? What condition?
I'll talk to you about it in private.
Huh. You have my condition.
My queen, do you want me to do anything for you?
What business do you have with my son?
I don't have any business with your son, ma.
You don't have any business with my son. Are you using charm on him?
Charm? My queen, I have never used such in my life. Never.
Now listen. If I find out that you are using any charm on my son, I'll skin you alive before burning you. It's not just a threat. I mean every word.
Be nice for once. Who is down today? Maybe out tomorrow. Ooh. The wickedness is much.
What? You mean he told you that? He said that to you? And what did you say?
Calm down. I know the web I'm spinning. Ordinarily, I would have dealt with him by ever mentioning that to me. But he's using the advantage of the demands he's making for me and my own demands to request what he's requesting for. Okay?
How could you? You mean to tell me that you accepted for him to sleep with that pig? Huh? Tomorrow now you will say that I'm the one spoiling him. Now, what happened? Why are you giving him so much leverage? Why? Why would you condescend so low to allow him to do that? Hey, my king, I did not expect this from you, honestly.
Oh, listen to me. I will not go back to my vomit.
Huh?
A tit for tat, remember? 50 billion naira is worth the trouble.
My lord, honestly, I don't like this. This is it's why it's unlike you. Eh? You are giving him the leverage more. Oh.
He's a disgrace to the palace. Shame to the people.
What are you doing? Huh? You know Dad is gonna send you out of his palace if he walks in here and see you like this. You know, right?
Well, it's too late. I'm not Dad's favorite. So tell me, why are you here, you unfortunate royalty?
What makes you think you're not the unfortunate one here? Huh? Well, I came to inform you that I know where your useless, dirty, stinking, junkie of a girlfriend lives now. Of course I have her location, and I will not hesitate to give it to Father, to send his men after her. You know me. You know what I can do. Huh?
Oh well. Is that the reason you're here?
Of course, that's why I'm here.
Interesting. But you know what? You're dumb. I don't know when you became so unintelligent and dumb.
Me?
Yes. I thought you have a retentive memory. To remind you that I just said I am not Dad's favorite. And you know what that means?
I don't care.
What makes you think he will do something to anger me? Why? What makes you think so? And by the way, tell me. You're my sister. Let's do it this way. What can I give you in return? Or what do you want in return? In order for you not to reveal Lisa's address to Dad.
Leave that poor innocent girl alone. Go out there and look for your match.
My sister. My darling sister. You're so easy to predict. I knew it. I knew you were going to say that. Good girl. But you know what? You are the biggest fool I have ever seen. Because I am never gonna do that. I will sleep with her. I will sleep with her. Again, and over again. There's nothing you can do about it.
Of course you're shameless.
That is fine now.
You're a he-goat. That's what you are. You stink. I don't blame you.
Get out.
Dirty thing.
He's a disgrace to the palace.
Out of my room!
Get out!
Get out!
Stupid ass!
Rubbish! Look at you! Huh? Look at you! You don't fit royalty. Royalty doesn't fit you. Yeah, you said you're my sister. So they said anyway. Don't worry. We'll send him back on a DNA test and we'll know what's wrong in this house. She says I stink. Do I really stink?
What are you doing?
I'm sweeping, but I can leave it if you want me to.
No, drop it. I need you to leave now.
I don't understand. Why?
You are in danger. Yes, my brother is planning evil towards you. And this time around, I might not be able to help you. So I need you to leave.
What?
Yes, now. Please, I don't want you hurt, okay? You have to go. You have to go, please. Stop whatever you're doing. Let's go.
He's a disgrace to the palace, shame to the people. He's a disgrace to the palace, shame to the people. Imagine a prince making errors. I wonder, I see no ways. I doubt, at the royal Naru. So arrogant.
Yes, I'm by the junction. Yes, that one by the main road. Okay.
Hey, Oluchi. Are you okay?
Yes. I'm fine.
What happened?
The princess sneaked me out of the palace. She said she got wind that the prince was planning to rape me this night. So I'm telling you, so she had to take me out.
The prince was planning to rape you?
Hey!
Something bad is going to happen to that prince. Mark my words. Hey! And that princess is a very good girl.
She is. She's very nice. She's very nice. But you see that prince, he's heartless. He has a black heart.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Thank you for coming.
I came as soon as I heard. Let's go.
I can't believe this. Mother, I can't believe this. She's overstepping her boundary. Who gave you the authority to ask her to leave? How dare you? Even the queen has not said that. You ask her to leave? And a maiden in this palace that is supposed to be doing all the chores for the queen, you ask her to leave. How dare you?
Chigozie, tell us why you're looking for Oluchi. Tell us why you are looking for Oluchi.
Oh, I can't take this anymore. I can't take
it. Gozie, lay a finger on her and regret the rest of your life. How dare you? How dare you try to do such before us? Gozie, where is your sense of respect? Where is it? Okay.
I'm sorry, Mother.
And who are we even discussing about here? A common slave? A commoner? A dairy pig? I mean, is she worth it? Our time and our attention? Snap off of this madness, Gozie, and forget about her. She's not worth it. You are giving her much attention.
Jose, your mother is right. So I expect you to be your best behavior, right? The little girl is not worth your attention.
What?
Right? But I will set a search party so they will go in search of her and bring her to the palace. I hope this is clear.
Oh my God. Dad, you disappoint me.
What?
Honestly, is it because of the contract of a thing that made you stoop so low to allow your son to speak to you in that manner?
Lauren, now get out of my sight. I said, get out! Who are you to talk to me in that manner? I said, out! I am talking to you!
Lauren, listen to your father.
If you don't leave my side right now, you'll be responsible for what will happen to you. Out! What is all this? When did she come to this height of being a very stupid person before me? Now listen, warn her. The next time she will do this again, I will deal with her.
She's going through a lot. She's been through a lot. Be nice for once. Who is down today? Maybe up tomorrow. The wickedness is much, intimidation is much. Get on come ready, man. Oh, when you time we worry, keep on mara 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 mara.
Hey, come in. Ha! Welcome home. This is my mansion. Welcome to my mansion. This is where I stay.
I'm so proud of you. I mean, the place is nice.
Nice.
Yes.
You're so proud of me.
What's wrong with it? The place is okay.
Oluchi, wait until you see the big rats under this bed.
But you know, I'll never mind things like that, honestly.
Anyways.
Thank you.
Sit down.
Thank you for providing a roof over my head, honestly. I'm so grateful.
You are still thanking me.
Of course.
I wish I can do more. Sit down.
You know, I have been thinking, instead of you to always go out and buy roadside food, I can create a space here. Turn it into a kitchen and be cooking. At least you know what you're eating.
Space?
Yes. The place is okay. It's big enough.
In the wardrobe?
No, forget that thing. See, this place is big enough. Trust me, by the time I create space, you self you'll be shouting. I'll create a space and I'll be cooking. So at least you'll be sure of what you're eating. Kai ya off.
Let me see.
You're not well. Please leave me alone.
Should we create a space in the wardrobe?
No, it's dangerous. That's wood. Wood and fire. Don't worry yourself. I'm the one that said I will create it. When I create it, you will see.
Come, let me show you the bathroom. Come.
Oh, we even have a bathroom.
No.
I even thought I'll be bathing outside. You're saying the place is not fine. This is fine, Biko. I like it.
My 3-bedroom flat. Hi! See my TV. Hey! Welcome home.
Thank you very much.
Hey. Let me fold all these clothes and create space for kitchen.
You are not taking my calls.
I've been busy.
You have been busy. Too busy for me.
Hey, please. Don't start, okay? Why are you saying this? I have family issues to sort out. And you still want me to be at your beck and call? Do you?
I could barely recognize you recently. By the way you treat me. I want to ask you something.
I'm all ears.
Are you seeing someone?
Lisa, that's a silly question you just asked. Yeah. As busy as I am, do I have time to see anyone? I already told you what my father requested of me. And you still want me to give you 100% attention? Who does that?
So you're not interested again? You know what? Just leave my house.
Say what?
You heard me. Leave my house.
It's okay.
I am talking to you. It's fine. Do you want to live like that? It's okay. I'm sorry. Can we go back? I didn't mean it that way. I am doing everything because of us. Because I love you. I'm so sorry. I love you so much.
I love you too.
You guys.
Me? From where? I noticed something.
Hmm?
I noticed something.
What?
You no longer scratch the way you used to scratch before. Eh?
Okay, so I did what you asked me to do.
Oh.
I told a friend of mine to get me that particular herbal drug. After taking it, I got better. He said the woman said that I'm reacting to something.
Oh, you have allergy.
Yes, I'm reacting to something.
Hey, yeah? Thank God, though.
I'm fine.
Thank God, though.
No, thank you.
Thank God. At least I hear food.
Yes.
One problem.
It was very, very embarrassing. Hey.
I used to pity you because I know you must be feeling bad then.
I feel better now. I feel better. I have to turn this water and get it.
So how did it go?
Well, Igbo farmer in his usual way gave us a grand reception. Just that the princess was not there when we got there.
I don't get it.
My father said that she went to oversee for a special case. I must be back by December.
Oh, which means our son will not meet her until December?
Yes, and the contract will not be given away until her returns.
Really?
Father, I'm wondering. I mean, is there no other way you can convince your friends to award you the contract? Other than me befriending his daughter?
Son, I wish there is other way. But the only way is you getting married to the princess. And we must keep up with the plan until we succeed.
It is very obvious that the prince sent them in search of me.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
I was more than surprised when I saw the guards. That was when I knew that they came for a mission.
So what do we do? Should we run away or, just leave town?
No, you're not going anywhere.
But I am a wanted person, can't you see? I need to leave.
In that case, if you're leaving, I have to leave with you.
We shouldn't do that. I mean, you don't have to.
But you don't have anywhere to go now. Do you have anywhere to go? No. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Wait, I have an idea. You stay in this house. you will not come out while I go out and hustle.
What if they find you?
No, now they cannot find me now. I'll deny that I've not seen you.
I'm so scared.
What are you scared about? Listen, you stay in this house, I'll go out and hustle. I'll come back. Nobody knows you're here. When I go out, I'll pretend as if I've not seen you. Even if they come to me and ask about you, I'll say, I've not seen you. It's been a while I saw you. They will not harass me because I said I've not seen you. But you know, I want to always protect you.
Just promise you always be there.
But Oluchi, I will always protect you. You know that. I'll protect you with my last breath.
You fools! What do you mean you can't find her? Tell me! Huh? Where did you search in this kingdom?
It seems she left my prince.
She hasn't. I am very sure she's still in this community. You haven't done your job well. What do you mean? We all know she's an orphan. That simply means she has nowhere to run to. So go out there and look for her. Bring her to this palace.
My prince, we have searched the whole of this town and she's nowhere to be found.
Will you shut up? You haven't searched enough. You haven't. Now I'll tell you what. If you cannot execute this simple task, I will have both of you punished. Maybe that's what you want. Now, out of my sight, she must be found and brought to this palace.
Yes, my prince.
Right now! Don't you ever get back here if you don't find her. Rubbish!
He's a disgrace to the palace, shame to the people.
Hey. Oluchi, please can you pass me one of the pillows?
You know you don't have to sleep there. In fact, I should be the one sleeping on the floor, not you.
No.
Yes, now, since you don't want to sleep here, let me go and sleep on the floor so you can have your bed.
Oluchi, stay on the bed. You need the bed more than me. I'm fine on the floor.
So why can't we both sleep on the same bed?
Oluchi, that question is inconsequential. If you need an answer, I'll tell you tomorrow.
You think I don't know? Think I don't know why you're dodging? See, I've told you. I trust you with my life. And anytime you're around me, I don't have anything to worry about.
Oluchi, thank you for trusting me. I appreciate your trust. But the truth is, it is wrong for a man to lie on the same bed with a woman that is not his wife.
But brothers and sisters lie on the same bed.
Oluchi, you are not my sister. I am sorry now. Sorry, let me lie down. Hey. Are you happy now?
Your kind is so rare, honestly. Okay, let's pray before we sleep. And please, don't tell me you sleep without removing that cap.
Oluchi, which cap?
The one on your head.
This cap? Oluchi, forget about this cap. Oh, because I didn't introduce myself to you properly. You don't know I'm a chief in my village. This cap is a representation of the Igbo tribe.
Okay. So chiefs in your village, they don't remove cap when they want to
forget about this cap. Sleep.
Okay, that means you want to go to meeting in your dream.
No. Just leave this cap. Leave it.
Okay, sir. Let's pray before we sleep. Ngwa. Chiefs don't say amen.
Amen. Amen. Oluchi, what is it? Are you trying to bite my neck?
No, I was trying to kiss you.
Huh? You're trying to kiss me?
Yes.
Oluchi, you kiss people when they are asleep?
What is wrong with it?
You just scared me. What's wrong?
I just want us to be together.
Well, Oluchi, I'm here with you now.
I want to make love to you.
You want to? Ha! What do you mean by that? Oluchi? Oluchi, you just scared me now. I thought you tried to bite off my neck. Oluchi, talk to me now. What do you mean by that? Let's wait for the right time now. We can't be doing this now. Eh? Oluchi. Oluchi. Oluchi.
Oh no. I am on the verge of losing this contract. Do something and do it fast. I am losing this contract.
Sadly, my king.
Greeting, Your Highness. Greeting, no.
Thank you very much. Honestly, I don't think there's anything I can do about this.
Oh no. Why would you say that? You will gain a lot in this contract if I succeed. Pull some strings, make inquiries, ask questions. I don't want to lose the contract.
I understand, my king. I'll try my best. I will actually try my best. But I don't see any good thing coming out of it, but I will try.
Oh no. Do you know how many times I toss around at night before I finally lay my head to sleep? I wish there are other ways I can pull through to the contract without the king's daughter. I would have done that. I do not want to lose this contract. I want you to go home, make some calls, and then call me and tell me you've come up with something. That's what I want to hear.
My king, I'll try my best.
I will need a call from you today. Tell me you've come up with something.
I'll try my best.
Okay.
I'll try my best.
I'll be waiting.
Oluchi. What are you doing here when you're supposed to be inside? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what I said. I promise it won't happen again.
You don't have to say sorry for doing nothing. I actually feel terrible and ashamed for asking you something I know I would have rejected if you had made the request. I should be the one saying sorry.
Oluchi, I'm really sorry for making you feel this way. The truth is, I promised to make the request when the right time comes. How would you feel if I try to do all these things now in this condition? Wouldn't you think I'm trying to take advantage of you?
I understand. That's why you're different. So different that sometimes I wonder if you are truly from this planet, honestly.
I'm not from this planet, though. I fell from the sky. Were you not told? I'm sorry. Let's go inside and make some. See, you don't tie the bed sheet.
What of the deal?
It's on hold till December.
But it's too far.
Yeah, I know. The so-called princess traveled out of the country. She won't be back till December. That's what the royal home said.
But we have plans.
Yeah, I know. My father dies after the contract and not before.
But
Hey, come on, baby. Stop it. I already told you we have a plan, okay? Stick to that. I know what I'm doing.
I want to tell you something.
I'm all ears. Go ahead.
I owe your sister some money.
My sister.
Yes, your sister.
How?
What is it?
No salt.
No salt? Who prepared this?
The new chef.
Call her for me.
Sure.
See why? I was never in support of sending the other chef away because I know she's a good chef.
She's not the only one that knows how to cook. We have other chefs. I can get another one.
No, there's no need for that. I mean, I know how to cook. I can do the cooking for us.
But no, you're a princess. Have you forgotten?
Father, come on. That's just a title. My mom raised me very well. I can cook. So let me be the one cooking for the house. It's not a big deal. Moreover, I love to cook.
Nonsense.
Hey. Okay, what is it?
Hey.
Huh? Okay.
Local government people. They've been arresting roadside business owners. I had to run away before they catch up with me.
Local government people.
Uh-huh.
Local government.
Some of the challenges we're facing. Sometimes tax collectors. Sometimes waste management. Sometimes association of councillors. If you don't pay, they'll seize your business items.
Hey, so this is how you have been dodging them since?
I know.
Hey, what about your con?
Huh?
Your con?
It's safe, it's safe. It's safe. No work today, I'll go back tomorrow to start again.
It's okay. It's okay. Just go in and rest, eh? Let me quickly get your food for you.
Okay. How are you? You are fine?
Yes, I'm fine.
Hey.
How mysterious life is. Have you seen how funny life could be? When you think you have arrived and don't know what tomorrow holds, it can land you in a place of regret. Have you seen how mysterious life is? Have you seen how funny life could be? When you think you have arrived and don't know what tomorrow holds, it could land you in a place of regret. Life has many plot twists, and the choices that you make determines how it turns out for you. Life has many plot twists, and the choices that you make determines how it turns out for you.
What? What are you doing here? How dare you show your face in my palace? Mom! What is she doing here?
It's okay, Lauren. Calm down, okay? Son?
Yes, ma'am.
What is going on?
Greetings, Father. Stand beside me is this very gorgeous looking lady. She goes by the name Lisa. I know you already know. Yeah. I brought her here to reintroduce her to both of you. My lovely parents. That. She is the woman after my heart. Not just that. To also let you know that I have made up my mind to spend the rest of my life with his beauty.
Please sit down. Sit down.
What? Dad, you can't! What's going on? What?
You're welcome, Lisa. Sir, you may as well give her the best of treatment. It's all yours to do that.
Thank you, Father. Thank you so much. You heard the king.
Thank you so much, Your Majesty.
Oh, well, I have been directed by the King, His Majesty of this kingdom, to give you a special treat. So, what are we waiting for? Damn.
He's a disgrace to the palace.
Really?
Shame to the people.
Honestly.
Lauren!
No, Dad, you can't tell me you don't know the influence this guy has on your son. I'm disappointed in you, honestly. Why are you here? Have you come to clothes?
I don't indulge in trivialities. I'm here to ask you to check your bank account balance. I just transferred the sum of 3 million naira into your account. Same amount you gave to my girl to leave this town. Perfectly done. Now I'm warning you. Now that you've gotten your money, I don't want to ever hear that you threaten her to leave this town again. If you do...
What will you do?
I will forget that you are my sister. And I will deal decisively with you.
Chigozie, you're just a big fool. Honestly. I mean, look at you. A prince wants to settle for a junkie. A bloody junkie.
Oh, well, unlike you, I have someone who loves me truly.
Really?
Yes. Look at you. Who do you have in your life? Tell me, who? No one. You know why? Because no man in his right senses will want to spend the rest of his life with a terrible human being like you.
Really? Chigozie,
Hey, don't mention my name. Don't. Mind your business.
Okay.
Thank you.
I sold everything.
You mean you sold everything you set out to sell today?
I finished everything.
This business is really booming, oh.
It's working like miracle. Very soon, I'm going to open a branch that you control. But you'll be in charge of.
You know, I'll be very happy to hustle besides you. So, do it very fast because me too, I want to start hustling.
But that will be after the princess and the prince and the king take their eyes off you.
Yeah, that's true. It's okay. Let me go and get your food for you.
Business is good.
Praise God. Oh.
Honestly, it's very disrespectful of our son, bringing that junkie of a girl to stay in this palace with us, knowing whom she is.
I know. But what do you want me to do? I had to let it slide for the interest of peace.
Can't believe you do that or accept her to stay here.
The only thing that is constant is change itself. I still need him to get married to the princess. And the only way that can happen is to learn how to tolerate him even at the peak of discomforting us. I can't wait for the princess to return.
But tell me, are you really going to allow him marry that junkie? Are you?
God forbid. All I am interested in is the contract. Once I get it, even if he wants to divorce the princess, I will not object that. But you see that rookie player, that girl, it's no. He will never marry that girl.
I'm relieved now.
Baby, where have you been? I mean, I've been trying to... You're frowning. Is that it?
I want you to kill him today.
Kill the king.
Yes.
Ah, is that a joke or what?
I am serious. You have to kill him today. I can go home and get the gun for you to do that today.
Baby, chill. Okay? Take a chill pill. I want you to reduce your voice. Gently. Someone out there may have heard you
let the person hear. You have to kill him today. You just have to do this. I am tired of waiting.
What's going on, Lisa? Why the sudden change of mind? I thought I already explained to you why I can't kill him now. At least not now.
I don't care anymore.
I do. I do. Lisa, we can't just come into my room and change my plans. I have my plans already. I have everything mapped out, okay? All you have to do right now is to be patient.
Babe, you and I know that your father doesn't like me. And he will never allow us to get married. Not while he's still alive. I heard him say that.
Well, you don't have to bother yourself over that because he's going to die soon anyway. Oh, baby. My baby. Don't tell me that's why you're angry. Huh? You have to be patient. Patient and we big. Let's be patient and win big. Alright? Very sure.
Shame to the people.
Where you come and carry the things?
Okay, you haven't said anything now. How much are you selling the 2 bags?
Look at this boy. We've seen the content of those 2 bags. Now, some generator parts, big irons, and all these.
Okay, I have seen it. There are 2 bags. How much are you selling? Stop wasting my time.
Okay, give me 10,500.
10,000 for what?
10,500. I say 10,500.
10,500 for what? No, tell me now.
Dollar now is 1,000.
Am I the one that increased the dollar? Did I increase the dollar?
So it be now.
Okay, you're not ready for this business. I'll give you 3,000 each. That's 6,000 total.
For those 2 bags. I'm trying to make this thing easy for you.
Easy for me, okay? Do you know what I go through to do this business? Are you seeing the sun? The recycling company, do you know how much they buy from me?
I'm not there with you when you sell to them. That's why I'm telling you. Buy from this.
Okay, are you ready to sell or not?
Okay, give me 8,000.
Okay, 6,000. 3,000 each bag.
Those are booking. Come now.
Okay, are you doing this business or not? Do you know what I go through? Do you know do you know what I go through to be doing this business? Do you see the sun and everything?
They do guys. If all these outside people come here now, they don't sharp. They don't carry the.
Okay, 6,000.
6,000. This one now will make the work easier for you. You don't need to be going around picking things. Just carry the thing. Wow. You don't go sell.
Okay, are you taking 6,000 or not?
7,500 last. Just like that. Okay, bye.
Oluchi, you're sleeping. Oluchi, I'm back. Oluchi. 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 Oluchi, I'm back. Oluchi. 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 How you feeling? Oluchi, bringing you here was a bad idea. The doctor said you have acute typhoid and they need to start giving you antibiotics immediately. But the money he's asking for is too much. He's asking for 25 to 30,000 naira. I told him I don't have that type of money.
25,000.
I don't know. So I suggest it's too much. That's what I'm saying. It's too much. I told him I don't have that type of money. So I suggest we go to that chemist, that pharmacy close to the house. Let's buy you typhoid drugs there. Eh?
It's okay.
It's okay.
We
We don't have that type of money. That's what I'm saying. It is possible the drugs are even cheaper in that place.
Maybe it's expensive because it's hospital.
I don't know for them.
Let's go.
Wait, I have to hold on. I have to tell them to hold on. Let me call them. You'll be fine. Huh? Sorry. You need to get some rest. I'm sure by the time you wake up, the headache will go away. Yeah? Please. Sorry.
Thank you.
It's okay, you don't have to thank me. It's my responsibility to take care of you. Oluchi. Sorry, get some rest. I'll quickly wash this place so I can make something for you to eat. Lie down, get some rest, Come.
Who be that? Are they gone? Angus. How far?
Angus. Chinedu, I'm older than you. I'm older than you.
You can't consign age for this matter.
I've been standing here for over 1 hour.
See this man.
You don't have respect.
We are not supposed to respect each other. Money no get, work you no get. I get work and I get money. Who's supposed to respect each other now? I beg, no give me that leg this morning. No, waiting. Based on what you tell me, this girl no get family. She no fit seek help from her family people. She no fit leave everything for you
Chinedu,
now.
I told you on the phone that I cannot tell her. I don't want to bother her. My problems are too much.
No matter what, you still need to tell her. Very important.
It's not the right thing to do.
Okay, fine. What do you want me to do?
I want you to borrow me some money.
I should borrow you some money.
Chinedu, I want 5,000, please.
Very easy to say. I want 5,000. The last one I gave it to you, I never gave
I will give you now. I will give you.
Till when?
Chinedu, I know you've collected your salary because it's the end of the month. So just give me like 5,000 or 10,000, please.
Wait, you want to monitor me? Hey.
Chinedu, don't be an enemy of progress now. Give me this 5,000 now.
Now my second name. I like that name.
Chinedu, please.
No, they beg me now. No get. Give me the one I don't give you before now. Don't try me, please. It's inside there. I go just go.
Chinedu, is it because my condition is like this? Eh? Well, don't I give you money? Don't I give you money?
Relax, oh. You dey my working place. So calm down. Waiting. You give me money. Relax, oh.
So you're not giving me?
I'm not get now. Give me the one I don't give you before now.
Okay, no problem. Anyways, I have a phone I want to sell. If you have anybody that wants to buy, let the person come.
Phone? I did hear now. Hey, now we dey talk better thing. Anything buying, I'm interested. I'm in. So how far I go come house, come see the phone now.
Chinedu, so you have money to buy a phone? You don't have money to give me? Enemy of progress.
I'll go find work. Tell her to seek help from my family.
My queen.
What are you doing?
I am trying to make dinner.
What about the cook?
I sent her out. My queen, I am trying to make something special for the family.
Oh, I can see how well you're preparing. You know what? I cannot wait to have a taste of your meal.
Oh.
Who did all this?
I did.
That's nice. Well done.
Thank you.
Color or something, so we'll enjoy it together. Let's see the kind of recipe she has.
Surprise!
Oh, she there.
You see. Why don't we start?
Babe, have a seat.
Son, just relax. Your woman prepared the meal for all of us, so.
According to her, it's special.
Babe.
Nice recipe. She made a whole lot, according to her. So I'm here to enjoy myself. And I believe you will enjoy yourself too.
Babe, I made something special for mommy and daddy. And I am sure you like it. Wow, this looks so nice. Baby, you like it.
What? What's the
I
meaning
know
of
you're
this?
going to like it.
What is the meaning of this?
So I can have a decent food in my own house. Is this all I will be getting from the woman you're craving for? Where did you pick her in the first place? What is the meaning of this? I don't get it.
Mommy, it's very tasty. Just, you have to taste it before, mommy.
What is the meaning of this?
Mommy.
Is this how they chop tomatoes and onion as big as this?
Mommy, taste it. It's very nice.
Test what? Hey! Well, I should test it. Okay, you test it.
You want me to test it?
Yes, test it. No, carry the big onion.
Mommy, it's very nice.
Hey!
I don't want
Who is this?
Get out of
You
here!
are happy now that you spoiled our dinner?
Father, please, please. Let me do this, okay? I'll take it from here, okay? Sorry. Take it from me.
Hey!
Get me the cook, and I don't want this to repeat itself again.
What is it?
What were you thinking? What were you thinking when you decided to prepare food for my parents?
What is wrong in making food for my prospective mother and father-in-law?
Oh, stop it. We both know you're a very bad cook. Besides, they have one in the palace already. What point are you trying to make?
Oh, please. I didn't realize the food would come out bad. Besides, I tried.
You tried? Did I hear you say you tried?
I tried.
Go. Go to the dining. Go have a taste of the bad rubbish you made there. Giving them more reasons to even reject you.
Oh, babe, stop. I am disappointed in your mother. Like, she saw me cooking and she never said anything. All of a sudden, she's condemning me. Babe, I don't even know who you are going to kill first. Between she and your father.
Enough already. Enough. You are becoming something else in this palace. You better take your time. Watch it. I'm warning you.
I see.
Sorry. How are you feeling?
My head hurts so bad. Honestly, I don't think the drug is working. No. The drug is not working at all.
Oluchi, remember the doctor said you have malaria and typhoid. Eh? It's a serious situation. You don't expect to get better overnight. You have to keep taking your drugs.
I just think we should go back. Can't we just go back to that hospital? Let's go back to the hospital.
Oluchi, I don't suggest we go back to the hospital because the money they are asking us to bring is too much. Eh?
Okay. So maybe you should go to that chemist and tell him that I'm not improving at all. Maybe he will suggest something else because whatever it is I'm taking is not working.
Okay, I'll go and tell him. But I suggest maybe you need to get some more rest. Eh? You have malaria and typhoid. Like I said, you don't expect to get better overnight. You need to be patient. As long as you're taking your drugs and you're consistent with your medication, I'm sure you'll be fine. Eh? Hmm? Sorry. I'll go and tell him. I'll go to the chemist now.
I am already in the palace waiting for the perfect time to strike. Yes, I am ready, God. Don't worry, I can handle it. Yes. What did you just say? You mean the prince? He is with me on this 100%. It's just that he's delaying for some reasons I can't seem to fathom. But we are on the same page. Yes. No. I am looking at taking out the whole family. Not just the king. This is why I'm saying that you should give me some time. Please. Please. I will get back to you. Okay, thank you.
And where do you think you're going to?
What does he look like?
Last time I checked, this car does not belong to you, so?
This car belongs to my man, and he is the one that gave me the car.
You lie! Return the key to him, now!
Return which key to him?
I said you should...
Return which key to him? What are you trying to say? I don't understand you. Your character is becoming so annoying. Okay? What? You are so frustrating. I don't understand. I should return this key. Are you okay?
Lauren! Are you mad?
Lauren!
You better talk to this your bitch never to talk to me anyhow in this house.
You can never do anything.
Really?
It's okay,
Yes!
It's okay. What's happening? Why are you stopping her from using this car?
The last time I checked, this is a royal property. And as such, a stranger like her does not deserve to drive this car. So she should return the key.
And who gave the order? I'm asking you a simple question. Who gave the order?
Answer him.
Lauren, listen to me. You are looking for trouble. Don't you ever try to stop her from using this car in this palace. And don't you ever try to talk to her again. You hear me?
Really?
Sweetheart, come over here.
Thank you so much.
I'm so sorry for the embarrassment, okay?
It's okay. It's fine.
I'm watching you. I'm not too far from you.
Bitch, you can't do anything.
I got you.
You can't do anything.
247.
You started it.
It's me and you in this house.
You can't do anything. Bitch.
Come on, don't mind see the phone.
Chinedu, this phone is still very active. The value of this phone is over 200,000 in the market. This phone is almost a brand new phone.
I never see phone. They
Take
tell me
now,
value,
take.
value. So you dey take by your own things. Wait, so this phone where the screen don't scatter.
It's just the screen. It's just the screen. It's just the screen. It just has a little scratch.
That's one of the talk. I can check the camera first.
Chinedu, what is ha? This phone is in perfect condition now.
Anyways, how much I will give you?
Chinedu, like I said before, the value of this phone is over 200,000 naira in the market. But because of my present condition, I need to take my girlfriend to the hospital. Bring 30K.
30K. So if I give you 30 now, you go collect. No, I for make am 100K now.
Chinedu, what do you mean now? This phone is almost a new phone now.
You no get eye. You know say the phone don't scatter. See camera no clear. You no get eye. See am now.
Chinedu, give me my phone. What nonsense is this now?
Buy your one now.
Hold on. Chinedu, put body now. But this phone is still good now.
See. Now because of say your woman dey hospital. Now make I dey consider you. I will give you 10K.
What?
I no try.
I will give you 10K. I can't sell it. I can't sell it. What? This phone is over 200,000 in the market. What do you mean now?
200?
Yes, now.
Now today I begin buy phone.
You can go. I'm not selling it. Come now, Chinedu. What's wrong with you now? Give me this money now.
I don't pass this level.
No, I need to take my girlfriend to the hospital.
I don't pass this level. No, today I begin buy phone. I'm waiting. See, now because say be my guy, on the norms, now 7K I supposed buy this phone. But based on say your woman in the hospital, so I can add.
Chinedu, take abeg, give me the money. Give me the 10,000. This is very wicked of you.
Take now.
Give me.
That's when no get money, they calm down.
Somebody owing me 10,000 naira just paid me now. So I'll just I'll just add it to the one I have. Then I'll.
Why were you going to
Tell you what?
About the business you no longer do. Talk to me. How long were you going to hide it from me? I heard everything you told your friend. So I want you to tell me what happened to your business. Why do you no longer do it? What is the problem?
Oluchi, I'm sorry I lied to you. I had to say something. The guards from the palace came and destroyed everything. They took away everything I had. I just had to pretend.
And you didn't tell me? Why?
Olisha, I didn't want to bother you now. You're already going through a lot. I didn't want to bother you. I had to sell my phone.
You know you didn't have to make that sacrifice.
No, but you have to go to the hospital.
But you didn't have to sell your phone.
God will provide another one.
Mother, I didn't want to discuss this with Dad because I could barely recognize him with his decisions.
Is there any problem?
Yes. It has to do with the girl that came here.
I hope you're not talking about Lisa, all right? I mean, Lauren, when will you learn to mind your business and leave that innocent girl alone?
Oh, Mother, please. Stop this. Listen to me. Don't make me regret my decisions. That's why I didn't go to father in the first place. Calm down. Mother, listen. I overheard her speaking to someone over the phone. She's making plans on how to kill us all.
Lauren, are you sure you are right upstairs? Are you sure you've not lost it? I mean, what is even wrong with you? What is your problem?
Mother, can you calm down? Please, stop making me look like I'm a mad woman. Stop making me look like I'm insane. I'm not stupid. Listen to me. That girl is dangerous. She has a gun in this palace. We have to do something.
I'm sorry. How I wish you are making any sense here. That is quite unfortunate that you've descended so low by making unfounded and ridiculous accusations. Look, Lauren, let me tell you. Leave your brother alone and leave Lisa alone. And of course, you know there is something your father wants him to do for him. For your information, there is no way we are going to allow him marry Lisa. Just that for now, we just have to play along.
But Mother, you don't...
Until he does what we want.
No!
Please.
You need to see...
I said enough! Not one more word.
Okay. Fine. You don't want to believe me. It's fine. Cousin.
You'll never give up, will you?
Are you going to allow her do this to us?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you really going to allow Lisa to destroy your family? Our family?
Lauren, I still don't have an idea of what you're talking
about. Of course you know what I'm talking about. Spare me that bullshit. What do you mean? You know what I'm talking about, and you know very well that I know. What are you saying? You knew her plans all along, yet you welcomed her into this palace. Come on, brother. What charm does she have on you? Tell me, I want to know. What charm that made you to agree to eliminate your own family, your blood? How?
I don't know where you got your information from.
Okay.
I don't know, but I will advise you to be very careful how you accuse people falsely, especially those that did you no harm. Lauren, I don't know the kind of drugs you take.
I don't know your plug. I don't know the kind of drug you took that makes you hallucinate. But one thing is for sure. I will not sit down here and listen to the gibberish coming out from your mouth. I'm out.
It's not too late. You will regret this. Chigozie, it's never too late. Do something! No. Thank you so much for coming.
You sounded urgent over the phone, my princess.
Yes, that's because my life and that of my family are in danger.
What? Tell me, what exactly is going on?
I need your help before something terrible happens to my family. Please.
I can't do this anymore. I need to save myself. I need to save myself. Hello? Yes, I need you to come and get me. Yes, I am so sick and I urgently need to see a doctor. Okay. Yes. No problem, I'll send the address. Bye. Cheers.
Cheers, baby. It's a good life.
Of course.
I love this. Baby, you haven't still told me what you are celebrating.
I am celebrating a major win in my life. This day marks the beginning of good things, riches, and all I ever wanted.
Wow. So tell me, did you hit a jackpot?
A major jackpot. And I can't wait to enjoy it.
You can't wait to enjoy it. Huh? So, what about me? What then happens to me? Am I not part of the enjoyment?
You know, follow.
For real?
Yes, I am serious. You know, follow.
Why?
I gave you an opportunity, but you failed woefully several times.
Oh, is that it? But baby, you know we Oh, Lisa, what have you done? What have you done?
Dozie, trust me, I spared your life out of love. By the time you awake, I would be long gone and your family would be wiped out, just as promised. I am sorry. It's game over.
What have you done, Lisa? I can't feel my legs. Lisa.
I know you didn't see this coming, right? Iwe. You think you and your wife are wise? You guys hate me so much. You were never going to support your son to marry me. And I heard it all. Oh yes, I did. And you, Princess my foot. Princess where they put mouth for waiting no concern her. Then they call you princess. You dey buga. See, make I tell you something, eh? If I see you for streets, you no go near me. I swear to God. You will never try it. But for this palace, now where you go do it. Then they call you princess. You dey buga. You all are going down.
I doubt that.
You doubt what? What did you just say? Okay, you want to go down before others?
Please, spare my daughter. Take my life instead, in place of her.
Oh, I should spare your daughter's life. Take mine instead, please. I should take yours instead. Who be you, Seth? Mother hen. Queen Elizabeth. That's who you are. Guess what? I am sparing nobody. Now, your last prayer. That's if you have any.
Please. Please.
5.
I'm just a king, protected my kingdom.
4.
I'm just trying to save my people.
3.
Freeze! Drop that gun.
Oh no.
You're under arrest.
Ouch!
Hands up!
Officers, arrest her.
Officer, collect that gun.
Arrest her.
How dare you? How dare you point a gun at my father? How dare you? You see?
Your Highness! Your Highness!
You see?
Your Highness! I hope you're okay. You're alright. You're alright.
I'm sorry. I'm deeply sorry, Father. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. It was Lisa.
Yeah, when Lisa approached me, she suggested that we kill Father. Yes, she knew I'm the heir to the throne, so she said we should kill Father so I can inherit everything. Then we can live happily forever after. When she gave me the idea, I thought about it. Though I was skeptical, but at the end, I accepted to do it. It was when Father made mention of the multi-billion naira contract that I had a rethink. I said to Lisa that Father is expecting a huge amount of money and that maybe we should wait until the money comes before we carry on the killing so that I can inherit the money and every other thing and then we can live together. She agreed. So I thought. But I never knew that even boosted her our urge to wipe out the whole family. I never knew. I personally invited disaster to come and destroy my family out of my own stupidity and waywardness. I've heard. Father, please forgive me. Forgive me, Mother, please forgive me. Sister, please. I know I've disappointed you beyond measures, but please forgive me. Find somewhere in your heart to forgive me. I'm ashamed of myself. Sister, please forgive me. I am not even worthy of anything. I am not worthy to be called a prince. I am not worthy to be named the successor to the throne. Father, please forgive me. I beg of you, please. It will never happen again.
Even you, Bobby, knows that if not for that little favor that I am demanding from you, you would have been behind bars by now. You are a total failure to this family. And that you have become over and over again. I am ashamed to be identified as your father.
Dad,
I curse the day you became my son.
Dad, please don't sound that way, please. He's still your son. We all know he's a prodigal son, but he's here to ask for forgiveness. Please forgive him. I beg you, please. Gozie, I forgive you, okay? From the depth of my heart, I forgive you. I mean, this is the change I've been wanting to see in you all this time. I'm so happy that you've come back to your senses. Dad, please. Forgive him, please. For you to know that God is with our family, he made me to overheard our conversation. That's why I had to go to Onowu to report, because I didn't know what was going on. Please, forgive him. I beg you. He's still your son. Please.
Stand up. Stand.
Okay.
Lauren. Honestly, I don't know where to start thanking you from. You really saved our lives. Thank you. If not for your bravery and wisdom, by now, we would all be dead. And I know it will not be an overstatement if I say that we owe our lives to you. What pains me most is that you tried to inform me on time, but I didn't listen to you. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You'll be listening to me from now on.
It's a promise. God bless you.
Thank you.
As for you, Chigozie, you are my son, and you will always be my son. But you'll have to give me some time, long time, to deal with what you almost did to your father.
Yes.
It is heartbreaking, very, very heartbreaking. I never think or even thought that you would do something like that.
We have to thank God. God don't want anything to happen. That was why God made her to hear everything. God is not sleeping. Please forgive me. Thank God for this.
Disgrace to the palace.
Thank the God too.
He's a disgrace to the palace, shame to the people.
Oluchi, why are you staring at me? I expect you to explain what just happened. Who are these men outside? Even the other one asked me not to touch you. That hey, don't touch her. I tried to carry you. He said I should not touch you. What is going on? Who are they?
I honestly don't know how to start explaining this thing to you. But I'm sorry. Sorry for everything. I haven't been very honest with you about who I really am.
What do you mean by that, Oluchi? Who are you?
Mother, please, I beg you. Just let me go. Let me just go. I mean, that is the only way I can get what I seek.
Going there is risky, my daughter. You know how dangerous our society is now. I cannot send my daughter there where I don't have the guarantee of her safety.
I'll be fine. Trust me, I'll be very fine. I mean, you have taught me everything I need to know about survival. There's no way I can be whom you want me to be without me going out there and experiencing life on my own. So please, I'll be fine, I promise you. Mother, I'll be fine. You know why I have to go.
I understand, my daughter. I know. But let's send a guard or two with you. Let them guard you.
If you send a guard or two, it is going to defeat the aim of my going. Mother, see, nothing royalty should follow me out of this gate except my blood.
And you think I'll be okay with that? That's so difficult. I believe you know.
I know, but it is a sacrifice I have to make. Father, I need to go out there. I need to live on my own. I need to see things and experience things on my own. Besides, I'm tired of being friends with people and not knowing if they are there for me because of royalty or because of what they stand to gain from me. Let me go out there and live an ordinary life and see life through that channel. Please, just let me go. I promise you. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Mother, I'll be fine.
Collect the bag from her.
No, don't collect. No.
Collect that bag! Bring the bag!
No! My bag!
Hey! Hey!
Hey!
Hello. Are you okay? What did you do to them? Why are they harassing you?
They just came at me and the next thing they collected my bag.
You didn't do anything?
No.
Hey! Thieves everywhere.
Hey.
They took your bag?
Everything I have is in that bag. Oh, God.
Hey, sorry. So what are you doing? Where are you going? Eh?
Sir, honestly, I...
See, my name is Angus, don't call me sir. But where are you going? Speak up. This place is dangerous for you.
I actually don't have anywhere specific that I'm going. I just came and I have not even gotten to my destination. I was just passing through before they collected everything.
I don't understand. You don't have anywhere you are going. So where are you coming from?
I just...
You know what? Let me help you find your way.
Honestly, I don't have anywhere. The only thing you can do for me, if it's not too much to ask of you, is if you can just help me find something to do, a job or something. Because they collected everything and I don't have... Sorry. I don't have anywhere to go and I don't have anything again.
Hey, you need a job?
Yes.
But I don't know you now. Eh? My only concern is this place is very dangerous. You see that place, that corner there. I couldn't enter there because I'm scared for my life. Eh? So you have to leave here now. Let's leave. Hey, job. But I don't have any job to offer you.
What is
My queen, I'm sorry to disturb you. It's about the maid, our former maid that ran away. I've been thinking we've not been able to replace her with anybody. So I thought of bringing my sister, to see if she can get the job. She's my father's sister's first daughter. We're cousins, yes.
Angus, did I solicit your help in finding a housemaid for me?
My queen, I'm just trying to help because I'm a kind person, so I just decided to help the palace.
Did I ask for your help?
No, ma, but I want to help you, ma.
Then let her go, and never you disturb me about this again.
My queen, just like that. No problem, let's go now.
Ma, I can cook very well. Yes, ma. I am a very good cook, ma.
Are you sure of what you are saying?
Yes, ma.
Okay.
My queen, her mother used to cook for the Biafran soldiers before she died. So she learned from her mother.
Okay then. I'll put you to a test. If I find out that you lied to me, you are safer dead.
Yes, ma.
Go get your things in that case.
Thank you, ma. Thank you, ma.
Wait.
Does it mean I've gotten the job?
You have gotten the job. That is if you know how to cook.
Hey! Hey, but...
What?
The problem is that I don't have any bag and I don't know how to start explaining to her.
Oluchi, don't worry. We're going to go out and get bags for you. Don't worry.
Are you serious?
Yes. Oluchi, that woman is very wicked. For her to tell you to go and get your bag or your bags, that means she likes you. Yes.
Hey, Brother Angu. Thank you. You're a lifesaver.
Let's go.
Hey. I am the daughter of Igwe Ofoma, the king of Nollywood Kingdom.
You're the daughter to who? Which king?
You don't believe me?
Oluchi, please stop this. What are you saying? What do you mean by that? Does that make sense? Oluchi, does that make sense? You're the daughter to who? Oluchi, listen to me. I don't know what type of prank you are trying to play, but it's not working. What do you mean you are royalty? You are the daughter of a king. How? What do you mean by that? Which king? King from where? You never said that before. How can you be a daughter of a king? How? How possible is that?
Behold, the future of Umuliru Kingdom.
Yes.
The one true heiress to Igwe of Former Dynasty.
Yes.
The successor to the great throne, Princess Oluchi. You are welcome. You are welcome.
I thought I would never see so soon. You are welcome.
Oh
no,
Your Majesty.
go and tell the town crier to hit the gong and tell our people that the crown princess is back to where she belongs.
Yes. Consider you done, Your Majesty.
Do it today.
Right away.
Who is the man you came back with?
Father, his name is Angus.
Angus.
I will tell you all about him when we get inside.
Angus.
Igwe.
Angus.
Come in.
You're welcome.
The princess of Umulelu Kingdom is back. Yes, my king. Someone passed the information to me this afternoon. Chigozie should get ready.
Chukwugozie.
Yes, Father.
You heard him?
Yes, I did.
So you go out there and make me proud.
Absolutely. And make the kingdom proud. The prince.
Oluchi. So you have been lying to me. Eh? You have been pretending. Your father is a king. Your mother is a queen. You are a princess. And you've been hiding it from me.
But I tried to tell you at the hospital, and you didn't believe me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
But, Oluchi, are you normal? How can you have a rich father? Your father is a king, and you are working in that palace as palace maid, cooking. They're even asking you to kneel down. You should carry a chair on your head. What happened? No. Is this a dream? No, I have to be dreaming. I'm dreaming. It's not possible.
This is the main reason I didn't want to tell you, because I knew you would not believe me. You didn't when I tried to tell you at the hospital. So, I mean, I just decided to let you be until you see with your eyes.
Oluchi, princess, your father is a king. Your mother is a queen. You are very, very rich. And you are staying in that small house with me. Hey. This looks like a dream. But, Oluchi, do you know that nothing has changed? I know that you are a princess. Even if you were not a princess, I'll still love you. But I love you more now that you're a princess.
My son, you are welcome.
Thank you, Gwe.
Feel at home and enjoy yourself.
Thank you, Gwe.
Thank you so much for making my daughter happy.
Thank you, Gwe.
Daddy, you're so sweet, honestly.
Thank you so much. I love you.
I love you too.
And make everything I buy and love.
consider it done.
I'm here. I'm here.
Hey, Mom, don't tell me you've not stopped being jealous of me and Dad.
Jealous? You're taking my husband's love away from me and you tag with jealousy. No. Seriously?
You don't know. You are old though.
Me old? Igwe, are you hearing that? Am I old?
No, you're not old. Who said so? No, I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that. My son, forget women. Forget them. Can I know anything about your parents? No, yourself, Mom.
Igwe, I'm an orphan from Anweke village.
You didn't tell me that. I'm so sorry to hear it.
It's okay, it's alright. Igwe, I don't like to talk about this part of my life because it makes me feel sad.
Actually, I must have to know everything about you.
Oh, yes, Igwe. Igwe, some years ago, my parents and I and some of my siblings, we all went inside to sleep. So, one of my brothers forgot to turn off the generator, the Tiger generator.
Okay.
And unfortunately, the house caught fire. So I escaped through the window. My father and my other brothers, they tried to escape like me. Unfortunately, they could not. So the fire burnt all of them. If I hadn't escaped through the window, I would have died too. I found myself working as a gate man in that palace.
Where you met my daughter?
Yes, where I met her.
I'm very sorry.
Igwe, they dealt with me. They messed me up, Igwe.
Now, take me as your father.
Thank you, Igwe.
Nobody disturbs you again.
Thank you, Igwe.
I'm behind you.
You are welcome to the family.
Thank you.
Nobody will ever have to treat you the way they treated you for the other way.
Thank you.
Enjoy yourself.
Thank you very much, Igwe.
You're in the right place.
Thank you, Igwe. Thank you.
I'm just coming back from the airport. I've given the agent the 10 million naira. No, you don't have to worry yourself. I'm waiting. Don't worry yourself. Yeah, no. Yes. I was just speaking with that guy that used to buy our goods.
Oh, okay, that's very good. Don't know who was here.
Yeah, where is
He just left.
Just left?
He dropped a message with me.
I was even going to call him on phone. Why leave in such a haste?
You don't know. Oh no, who said his pig gave birth that he's rushing to do the needful?
I don't know what pig, yeah.
But he said he did a background check on the boy.
Okay.
Yes, everything the boy said checked out. He's very clean.
So delighted to hear that.
So,
now we formally plan his marriage to our dear daughter.
Yes.
But for your information, I will give him half of my empire.
That's very good.
You are welcome to my palace.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
I believe you came here last time with your father, King Udoka.
Yes, Your Majesty. He sends his regards.
Thank you so much. Now, what can I do for you?
Your Majesty, I came in respect of what we discussed the other time when I came with my father. I am here to seek your permission and a chance to meet with your daughter. The last time I came, you told us she traveled.
Yes, but she's back now.
I know. That's why I'm here.
You have to wait for some minutes. She stepped out with her man to buy something.
Did you see her man?
Yes, her man. She will soon be back. Wait for some minutes.
Your Majesty, thank you very much. Thank you.
I'm sure you will meet her one of these days.
Sure.
Yes. I don't know what is keeping her. Huh?
No problem, Your Majesty. Okay. I'll take my leave now.
Don't worry. It's okay. Don't worry. The next time you come, you are definitely going to meet her.
Yes. All right. Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you.
I think she's back.
Oh.
There she goes. She's back.
Huh?
Yes. My beautiful princess, how was the shopping experience?
Igwe!
It was fine, Father.
Welcome.
Sorry.
He's here to see you.
He's Prince.
I know him very well. I also know the kingdom he came from.
Really?
Oh, Kwebi.
How?
It's a very long story.
I still want to get this straight. Are you saying that Chigoze is short of what he's saying? That the same princess of Humulare that were reported to have traveled abroad was the same Oluchi that was here as a maid? And then she is with Angus?
My God, this is unbelievable. I've been thinking about it since Chigozie said it.
I'm still finding it difficult to believe.
Wait. And that means all the while she was here as a maid, she is also a princess and a daughter of a billionaire. What baffles me is this. What was her mission coming here?
I wish I have an answer to that. But whichever way it is, I just want us to know that it is easier now that we understand who she is. And it is left for our son now to go to the palace to apologize.
It's a good suggestion, but I think it will be better if you and our daughter go with him. Yes. You know, Oluchi and our daughter get along very well. I remember on one or two occasions that our daughter helped her out. They wouldn't listen to her son, but they will listen to you and our daughter as well.
You mean you have been working as a palace maid for a man who I am 100% richer than?
Dad, you know why I left. I never thought I was going to end up as a palace maid. But I was waylaid by thugs. They took everything I had and I was almost raped.
What? Rape?
Mother, I have not told you people all that happened to me after I left this palace. But thank God they did not succeed. Instead, God sent Angus to save me. He then took me to his place of work, where he works as a gate man, and it happened to be Igwe Udoka's palace. I didn't have a choice but to take a job there because I needed a place to stay and I needed money.
So you mean that that boy that came here has been punishing you?
Dad,
Eh?
that boy and his father treated me so bad. I mean, they maltreated me. I can't even begin to tell you what I went through in that palace. Hey!
You have told me so that I will lock him up here, never to see the sunshine again.
Dad, it's okay. Forget about him. I survived it all, and that is the most important thing. Anyway, now that he knows I belong to this palace, he will not come back again.
Yes.
Hey,
Hey!
my son, I don't know how to thank you for everything you did for our daughter. I want to say thank you very much. God bless you. Your type is very rare.
Oh, my son.
Thank you.
You are welcome. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Igwe. Igwe, if you want to lock him up, I can take you to his
I
house.
have to lock him. That boy's a big job. Excalibur, punishing my daughter.
What do you want?
Sister, you haven't still let go of the past and begin to relate with me as your brother. I'm wondering why you're so withdrawn. I know I've said so many hurtful words to you in the past. So many terrible things. But I'm asking you to find somewhere in your heart to forgive me. I want our relationship back as siblings.
Okay, I've heard you. But you still haven't told me why you're here, bro.
I like it when you smile to me as a sister. It feels so much better. Anyway, I must confess that you're a very good person. Very innocent. It baffles me. I mean, I'm marveled at the way you treated that maid. You have never hurt her before. That maid that turns out to be the daughter of a billionaire. Truth is, I've never had any feelings, and I still don't have any feelings for her.
Then why is Dad pushing you to her?
You know what he stands to gain. But that doesn't really bother me, though. What bothers me is that I've hurt that maid so much. And I want to change the perception she has of me. I'm ashamed of everything I've done to her. She didn't deserve it. So please, I'm begging you, accompany me to her. I want to beg for her forgiveness, please.
How? How am I supposed to go with you? You're going with Father, so why should I go with you?
Yeah, I know I'm going with Father, but I feel she will listen to you more. Please.
Okay. After pleading with her, what next?
You know it's not wise asking our son to go and ask for that girl's hand in marriage, knowing that she will not accept him.
There is always a first time in everybody's life.
Tommy, it's pointless.
Oh, hush. Hush, please. If not for the dirtiness and waywardness of your son, he wouldn't have been so wicked on that innocent girl. He cast all of that, and you will share in that blame as well.
How?
Why are you acting as if there is thunder in the sky? You were so mean to the girl as well.
How? How am I supposed to know that she's royalty? Please, I beg. Don't just get me involved in any of that. Don't blame me for anything.
Well, let me tell you one thing. You see that contract? I must get it. I must get that contract. So your son, that stupid son of yours, have to do all that he can to make me succeed in getting that contract from the king. I don't care how he's going to go about it. Even if I want to sell him to the king as a slave, I will not think again to do that.
You mean you sell a son because of money?
Of what use is he to us? He's already casting me pain.
Do you know, your head needs to be examined for saying that. And for that, count me off. I would not be part of this. Count me off.
Do not let me to call you.
Count me out. I'm not part of this.
I must get that contract. Oh yes, I must say that I'm happy. At the same time, I want to say sorry for this unannounced visit. It was because of my son's ordeal last time he visited here that made I and my family to accompany him here. To my chagrin, Onyeze, I discovered that Oluchi here is your daughter. I am still shocked to the marrow.
Not just my daughter, but an heir and the future ruler of this kingdom. Yes. You and your family treated her with so much disdain. Yes.
Onyeze.
Ekenekwa gị. Ọ ga-adịrị gị mma.
Ịma na ndị be anyị kwuru okwu si na gagide chọọ ebe anyị abịanye aka na afro. Organic. I am sorry for what we did to have treated her in such a disdainful manner. But the truth of the matter is this. If I or any members of my family are aware of her true identity, nothing like this would have happened. Trust me, which you are aware.
Onyeze, you don't need people's identity before you treat them good. All these my workers are very rich and so comfortable due to the way I treat them. But you and your family choose to treat the commoners with very wicked ways, which is wrong. But I swear with the old and new gods, if not for the plea of this my daughter here, your son would have tested my rod. Yes. Why must you treat people the way they are not supposed to be treated?
Your Majesty.
I'm hearing you.
I'm truly sorry. I'm sorry for the way I treated your daughter. Please, forgive me. I accept the fact that it is very, very ill-mannered. Oluchi, I'm sorry. Princess Oluchi. Please forgive me. Find it in your heart to forgive my wrongdoings. I'm so sorry.
My princess, please, forgive him. My brother these past few days has really shown that he's a changed person. You know, I was never in support of the way they treated you. Please, forgive him. I know what I'm saying. Forgive him. He's really a changed person. Trust me, he is.
I have heard you. And believe me, I have forgiven him.
Thank you.
Prince Gozie,
Thank you.
I have forgiven you. And I hope you will never go back to your evil ways.
I swear by the gods, I will never ever go back to those evil ways. I promise. I promise. Thank you very much.
I don't know.
Where are you going? My friend, sit down. She goes.
You should be after the honey and the honeycomb. Yes. I think let us not lose the sight of the bigger picture. It was out of excitement that you are seeing this spectacular performance. I'm on, I don't know. Yes, I must say thank you very much for having gone this far in trying to bring back the relationship that was about going and ebbing away. I think now that you have cleared off the air, it is very important for me to tell you our intentions of coming here today. My son has told me his genuine intention to marry your daughter, Oluchi. That is why I say, Ona dimpa, asisi je, ejeru ejeru.
You mean your son want to marry my daughter?
Of course. He told me of his intention, and I said no. No, na dimpa. Because I could be. That is why we're here.
It's a pity. It is too late. Yes. My daughter here has gotten a man for her life.
Yes.
And they are getting married in a fortnight.
Mm-hmm. Yes. I am his chosen bride. So you can take your proposal elsewhere.
Oh, yes. I beg your pardon. I've been wanting to ask what this young man has been sitting here for. This idiot, this boy stole my staff of office, and when I discovered he started running when nobody was chasing him, has he come here to resume his activities in my palace?
Igwe, point of correction. I'm not a thief. I'm a chief in my village. Secondly, I did not steal the staff of office.
And that is very correct. Yes, I discovered the staff of office in my bag. He took the fall for me so that I will not be punished. And he has also admitted to things he didn't do in the palace, just to make sure that I don't get punished. So tell me, why will I not settle down with him? I mean, I have 1,001 reasons to marry him.
Yes. Did you hear them?
Yes, yes.
You heard them right.
I have a confession.
I have a confession.
Confession.
No, I was telling my sister that I have a confession to make.
Huh? I make the confession now.
You're always confessing.
Father, forgive me. Angus did not steal the staff of office.
I knew it!
Neither did Oluchi. I did. Yes, no, it's not as if I stole it. I secretly placed it inside a bag. Yes.
Hey.
Just so when she is caught, my father will punish her and send her packing from the palace. I'm sorry, please forgive me. I'm sorry.
He's a disgrace
Come here to marry that. You get away from this palace.
You know, Buru marriage.
Huh?
He's a disgrace to the palace, shame to the people. Imagine a prince making errors. I wonder, oh,
You don't have to go.
I see no ways. I doubt. Omumendeze adiroyana.
Mother. Father. I'm sorry for everything I've caused you. I know there is nothing I can say or do now that will make you regain everything I made you lost. Please let me go.
No, son. You don't have to go. Where do you want to go to? Please, don't go. Stay here. Please. Please.
I can't stay. I want to leave this kingdom to another kingdom far, far away, where nobody can reach me. I want to become a commoner, to dwell among commoners. I need to experience what life actually looks like outside there, where the normal protection and security of royalty doesn't lie. I need to go through hardship so I can learn how to survive on my own. Mother, I need to be a better man. A man that you and Father can be proud of. A man that I can be proud of. A man that my sister here can be proud of. A man everybody can be proud of. But how do I become that man? I can't. I can't if I keep staying within the confines of these walls, or in the comfort of that which champions royalty. I'm sorry, I have to go.
No, son. Please. See, son, you can become all that. You can be the man you want to be staying here. Please.
Same thing I told him. You don't have to go, okay? Have a rethink. Please.
I've thought about it over and over again. And I have come to the conclusion that it is the only thing that will make me a better man, a more disciplined man. I'm sorry.
My king, please beg him to stay. You know he is our only son, please.
He's right. He is a man and has rights for his personal decision. As a matter of fact, this is the first time he is making decision ever since he was born. And I am challenged, I must say this. I approve of your decision, sir.
Thank you, Father. Thank you so much. I hope someday you will still find it worthy of calling me your son.
I hope so.
I'm sorry, sister. I'm sorry for every problem, everything I've caused you. I'm sorry for the troubles and the worries. You'll see my sister. I'll see you some other time. I'm sorry, Mother. I love you. I love you, Mother.
Ye jeno do we batano do. Oya drema eke oye afọ nkwọ afia na anọ ụbọchị na anọ goes.
Have you seen how many
mysterious life is. Have you seen how funny life could be? When you think you have arrived and don't know what tomorrow holds, it can land you in a place of regret. Have you seen how mysterious life is? Have you seen how funny life could be? When you think you have arrived, you don't know what tomorrow holds. It could land you in a place of regret. Life has many plot twists, and the choices that you make determines how it turns out for you.